Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Where are my things? Okay, don't need that. I will need that. I don't need this. That needs to run. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Where are my things? There. Alright, we're gonna click on this. And it should lead us to this. Hello. Welcome. Happy... Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I just need to click on some things so then that way I don't have it disappearing. This one right here. That should do it. Hello. Welcome, everyone. We still have my zebra plushie over there. And amazingly enough, I was able to come up with a cool little feature with it. So then that way, if someone like types a message as like sort of a first time chatter, hey, there we go. See, look at that. Hi, Thorin. Right now, it's just hi there with, and the cool thing is I was able to do that like within StreamerBot with move transition and what's a mahoozy? Yeah, move transition, and I just came up with custom shapes. That looks real comfy, Thorin. How are you doing today? Like, wait, hang on. It's like really late in the evening for you. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's like almost midnight or past midnight for you. And I just realized that in all of my testing, you can see behind me all that testing. Is that orange? Derp Wolf dance. He's doing the orange. He's like pulling out the orange justice or something like that. 2:37 a.m. Yeah, that's a real late time. All right, do I want to risk dropping my thingy middiggy in there? No, I do not think I want to risk, because like I am not that great social network wise. Half the time I'll like sound like an idiot or rude, which is worse. But yeah. You had a good birthday yesterday though. Hey, happy birthday! Sorry I didn't give you like a proper happy birthday. I saw you mentioned it in what's mahoozy in Spaceines channel. You got your like you were able to, you know, hang out, be with your best friend. That was pretty cool. So yeah, good for you. Good for you. So if there was like more people here, I would probably do like some weird like happy birthday thing. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Because half the time, people actually like playing with me when I'm on Final Fantasy, so I'll need to get myself into the channel. Oh, that guy just puts that shit in there. All right. I'm gonna put myself in there for now, so then that way I can at least. And then if I click on this thingy-majiggy, yep, cool. I can see my channel, which is great. Already taken on the heaven's turn. So, my day, I was a drinky boy. You were drinking, really? You were just like scoffing things down. It was just like moo, skull, moo, skull, moo, skull. That's what I'm imagining is going off in my head. So, but no, good for you. Like, birthdays are good for getting into the spirit of just like getting drunk and having fun, quite frankly. I don't do it too often myself, unfortunately. Sake sangria. I have not heard of that drink. I'm kind of familiar with what sake is, but sangria. Orange. Okay, hang on. I think a bold fruity with just the right touch of sweetness to go along with your next backyard barbecue. Comes together in minutes. Why am I dealing with a paragraph of like leading up to this drink? What is it? Okay, so orange and cardamom for the flavor. Okay. Oh my god, like somehow of all the websites I could have gone for like a recipe, I get like hit with the J.R.R. Tolkien treatment of, you know, I have to sit through several chapters of someone describing the journey to the place with the drinks and how they got the drinks in the first place. Hey there, Husky. Welcome to the stream. Plushie says hi as well. I don't know if Plushie is going to be the go-to name, but for some reason Plushie is going to stick. Smoosh. You can hug him, you know. Like, watch this. I can go and hug. Dink. Alright. Look at this. I just went and squished them into my chest for like a full-on himbo hug. That's the first time they've been hugged on the stream. So yeah. Big smooshy hugs. Squimsh. But yeah. How is your evening going, Husky, if you mind me asking? Having fun? Did you have a birthday as well, or did you have a birthday party to go to? Morning. Ah, damn it! That's right. You're in, like, Finland or something. You're not in the West Coast. You're in the Finns somewhere. Going all right. Just walking doggo. Ooh. Oh, I wish I had a dog, quite frankly. The place I'm currently at, I'm not allowed to have a pet, and I'm fairly sure I'm not allowed a pet at my new place either. That wasn't something I was pursuing because, quite frankly, I wasn't too sure if I even had the money to take care of both myself and a dog, like 100%. So there was that. And plus, a lot of people do not feel very confident in me having a dog, unfortunately. So gotta change that sort of mindset before I go about getting myself a dog. What kind of dog do you have? Is he a big stonky boy, a little one, or just a standard retriever? I personally like the big boys. I like Newfoundlands and Great Danes. Dalmatians can be a little bit big. Saint Bernards, those are nice ones. Big dogs are best? Yes, thank you. Thank you. There's way too, like, at our work, we have people with dogs, but they're always, like, these small things, like Chihuahuas, or those, like, little old-looking things with the underbite. It's never big dogs. We have a Golden Retriever. That's okay. Golden Retriever is just, you know, a standard-sized dog. I feel like you can't really say the Golden Retriever is too big. Like, if anyone ever talks about dogs, we talk about, you know, Golden Retriever, Labrador kind of sizes, where, you know, you're not going to fit them, you know, in the tiniest car. But you can get away with having it in, say, the backseat of a sedan if you have to be, you know, courageous. But normally, like, you want a boot. I don't want no pocket rat. No, I don't want a pocket rat either. Like, what is that cat called? Oh, that looks like a rat. Like, what is it? It's like a Sphinx cat or something like that. BRB. All right. See you in a bit. So yeah. I don't like small things. I don't like small dogs or small cats. I'm not too like there's not too many big cats you can own, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a Sphinx. Okay, cool. So the weird like ugly rodent-looking cat is called a sphinx. But yeah, I know you can't own, like, the big cats, like tigers, snow leopards, and all that kind of stuff. We're not yet there as a society with the infrastructure and the fortitude and the care, or with the cats domesticated in the first place to have them as pets. But, oh god, that would just be, like, having those kinds of cats as a pet, I feel would make it as a really big advantage on the, you know, cat versus dog debate. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, when you compare the two, where it's like, oh, like, cats are this independent creature, and you don't have to give them the time of day. I'm like, cool, so it sounds like a housemaid that I'm cleaning up after. No, thank you. This is why dogs are better. Because, sure, you have to take care of them, but they're not a baby. You're not expecting to hold on to them for, like, 20 plus years and teach them all kinds of things. You teach them at approximately, hey there, Luna, welcome to the stream. The plush, zebra says hi as well. Barley Pets. Oh, that's a cool emote. You can own foxes in... Wait, you can own foxes in Florida? Oh, that's cool. Wait, are foxes a type of cat? I thought they were a type... Hold on a sec. They're technically vulpines. Canade mammal. Yeah, they're kind of, Give me a second. So they're part of the Canade family. So they're part of the...
I'm freezing my nuts off.
Welcome, and thank you for hitting the nut button there. How are you doing, Luna? How's your evening going? It's like 2 in the morning for Thorin. He had his birthday yesterday, and he had a fun time drinking sake sangaris and all kinds of things. Alright, so the canine... I'd have the canines, and then... I love how... So the kinds we have are... foxes, cat, and domestic dogs, wolf, and coyotes. Great. Lovely variants in that family. Welcome back, Husky. It's 12:46. Okay, so it's not, like, terribly late, at least, so that's a good thing. It's still, like, crazy sort of time. But yeah, there's been some news, like, outside of my work. Work is still, you know, doing its thing, and I'm gonna be going into the office tomorrow to grab some monitors and move them around and such, but one of the things I learned about after my stream last night, and was kind of being talked about a little bit today, in the Slack channels and such, was the fact that Microsoft just started putting together, like, billions of dollars and said, yeah, we're gonna buy Activision Blizzard. Like, I'm sorry, like, we didn't have any inkling that that was gonna be a thing. We knew that, like, 2K really wanted Zynga from Facebook or some shit, and they were willing to put money together for that. We knew that was a thing. We knew people were, like, trying to scrounge up, you know, lesser-sized companies and anyone that's been through, like, the mobile platform fudgery things. But Microsoft, like, I'm fairly sure Microsoft had only just gotten done, like, a year ago with acquiring Bethesda, or ZeniMax, or whatever the owner of that media is. Like, I'm pretty sure that was only, like, less than a year. And they spent billions of dollars to get them as well. And now, you know, in the wake of, you know, all this news about the lawsuit and what's going on with Bobby Kotick and all that kind of nonsense, we just get Phil Spencer, you know, sending us a press release saying, oh yeah, we are now going to put, like, $86 billion into buying up the shares of Activision Blizzard. We still need to have the board of directors for Activision Blizzard agree on this, and the regulators saying, yes, it's fine that we do this, but it is very likely that we are now going to be acquiring Activision Blizzard and going to bring them into the Microsoft family. Like, holy shit, that's a big deal. Like, one, it means Microsoft is just getting bigger and bigger in the realm of owning, video game companies. Like, the next competitors are going to, like, it's Microsoft, Sony, and Tencent. Those are, like, now the big three. Tencent is basically, like, all of China's video games. essentially. And if you want to do any business in China, you need to go through Tencent, quite frankly. Sony is Japan and, hitting some of the, American market and such. And meanwhile, Microsoft, majoritarily American, but also grabbing onto some of the European areas as well. Or actually, no, Sony would probably be grabbing more of the European areas. Microsoft is grabbing more of the American stuff. Nyai Meng Kuzurai. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. God damn, it's been a while. Welcome. How is your evening? Excuse me. The Bun Bun is here. Yes, he is. Plushy said hello as well. We gonna get Mizzard? Nah, they're not gonna change the name. Here's what, I actually went and read it at, the middle of the night, right? And from what I read, it's still gonna be a while before any of this, actually, properly hits us, exclusivity deals with Activision Blizzard, any of their products going on to the Game Pass, and, any of the structural changes within Activision Blizzard. That still is going to take time to do. But from what we've read, Microsoft is going to try and get this as best as they can. They're going to, get the approval from regulators. They're trying to get Activision's board to say yes to this. And honestly, it feels like a bit of a lesser of the two scenarios that could have happened. The first thing that could have happened with Activision Blizzard, leading up to this is more people just losing faith in Activision Blizzard. And so it's, stock market crashes, people drop out, people want blood. They go after Bobby Kotick and any one of his posses. He gets kicked out. Everyone's losing their jobs because Activision Blizzard is no longer as valuable as it once was. And they're going to be trying to hemorrhage any wounds. What's happening? The ad interrupted what you said. We're discussing about the Activision Blizzard acquisition or we're talking about Microsoft's acquisition of Blizzard and Microsoft. People are already making memes of Microsoft and Sony. Oh, they're no doubt. This news has been around for 17 hours. I'm pretty sure we had memes an hour after the news. What happened? Approximately 17 hours ago, we get a press release from Microsoft Gaming that they are currently in the works of spending $86 billion to purchase up as many of the public stocks of Activision Blizzard, and by doing so, obtain ownership of Activision Blizzard. There are two people that they need to get that approval from. Number one, regulators, because anytime you purchase a public company and it gets absorbed into another, you have to, capital B, billion, capital B, $86 billion. It is a shit ton of money. This is rip on the Activision Blizzard as much as you want. They are the most successful publicly traded video game in America. They are bigger than Bethesda and EA in terms of money. EA is probably bigger per capita of how many people are in the company, because EA is just a span across the states. Whereas Blizzard, you're talking about a company that was there for StarCraft, Warhammer. They now own Call of Duty. They have done a lot of work in getting Destiny from Bungie on their platform. Hearthstone. They own the Candy Crush Saga. Oh yeah, they own a mobile dev company who have also made millions of dollars because it's Candy Crush. And as much as gamers would love to complain that, ooh, it's not really gaming if it's on a mobile, newsflash, it makes a lot of money if you make just a decent game. So yeah, so that's happening. And it's going to take a few months before this ever properly settles. What would it mean for future games from Activision? Will they no longer be on PlayStation consoles like what happened with Bethesda? From what I've surmised or read, they are going at it not in the same way as they did with Bethesda's acquisition. They're going to be taking it a different route. So I don't know if they're going to stop, distributing their Activision Blizzard titles on PlayStation. I think what's going to happen is there's going to still be, you know, a negotiation on getting it onto those platforms, because the fact of the matter is sure, Bethesda is, you know, just a company that makes Elder Scrolls and what's it called, Fallout, and now is making a new IP. Like, they can kind of toe the line of this IP not being available on PlayStation, but considering we have Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone that are on like all kinds of platforms, like, I think that's going to be a much harder topic for Microsoft to say whether or not they'll get a exclusivity deal where it will only appear on the PC and the Xbox. So, just upcoming ones. Yeah, I'm not too sure. The part that's miffing me right now is that, like, sure, like, they're going to try and get the... They're looking to change the hierarchy and the management system in Activision Blizzard, which, depending on where you are in, like, up to date with Activision Blizzard's lawsuit with California and such, this can only be a good thing, quite frankly, because there is a lot of horror stories that have been coming out of Blizzard on how their employees have been treated, either the consequences that have arisen, or, you know, the lack of consequences for some of the stuff that's been happening there. Like, you know, people like, you know, got suicidal, managers are absolutely terrible, women getting like just absolutely like shafted on the workload. So there is going to be a shakeup to, you know, who is doing what there. And there's a lot of commentary about, you know, Bobby Kotick getting kicked out by the end of all this. I think that is going to be, like, frankly, just nihilist in me, since we just gone through, like, fucking 4 years of Orange Man. That is a wishful thinking to think that the minute this is done, Bobby Kotick's just gonna get kicked out. Like, because they've made in the press conference that Bobby Kotick is going to be working beneath Phil Spencer. So he's still, during this period, he is still CEO of Activision Blizzard, and he's probably going to end up being, you know, CEO for even a little while after the acquisition is done. Because Bobby Kotick's position isn't one made by, like, you know, a singular individual saying, hey, you seem to be the most qualified for your job, up here you go. It's made by a team of people that he... Ow. Why you gotta do this to me, Luna? Why? That one actually hurt. They can afford it. The PC player base is much better for minigames, at least. Then the remainder would be on Xbox. Yeah. So, and we're moving more towards, like, PlayStation is also catching on to that, which is, you know, getting games on the like, only on the console is a bit of a, like, you're missing out. Because, you know, some people, especially since we just went through 2020 and 2021, where it was, like, nearly impossible getting the consoles, it's still worthwhile trying to sell games. And if they can't get it on your console because they don't have the console, sell it on another platform. And the licensing cost to get it sold on on PC is always going to be cheaper than trying to sell it on a PlayStation or an Xbox. PS5 exists? Yes, it does, Thorin. And I actually finished a game called Returnal like a few days ago on the PS5. I had fun. Wasn't a huge fan of the story. Oh, hey! Pendero RM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Himbo Squad. I don't know if I... Himbo Squad, I don't know if I like that one. Names are a very difficult thing for me to keep up with. Like, I don't know if I want to call that, like, Zebra Plushie, or if I'm just going to call it, like, you know, Mini Zeebs, or Plush Zeeb. Himbo Crew? Maybe Himbo Crew. I don't know, like... Or Himbro. So Himbro. I missed the I. How did I do that? Yeah. No, I need to come up with names, but where was I in my train of thought? Oh yeah, the Activision Blizzard. Nihilist in me thinks Bobby Kotick is still going to be in there for a while. Phil Spencer definitely does not want him staying in there because, you know, Microsoft and every other company has had words about Activision and their fallout and lawsuit and shit. All of them are saying the same sort of thing. It should not have happened, and you have made a mess by making it known it happened. So I imagine Phil Spencer is going to do whatever he can to, you know, get him booted, get him into a position where he can't, you know, affect people. But, you know, I don't know if it's going to be as dramatic as, you know, day one at the end of the acquisitions and such, when Phil Spencer has the deed that's like, ah, yes, you are now the big boss of Activision Blizzard, that he's going to be like, you know, wiping his hands of all the ink, and he goes, looks at Bobby Kotick, and he goes, all right, get out. I don't know if that's actually going to happen as dramatically as that. It would be nice if it did. But either way, Bobby Kotick is going to get a lot of fucking money from this because, surprise, he's still working with Blizzard when all this shit was going down. They're getting billions of dollars. Granted, it's probably going to go to a lot of, like, you know, legal fees and such like that. But at the end of it, he's making a lot of money. And he's probably going to walk away from this with a pretty penny and, you know, his pride hit hard. So depending on how he lives his life, he's either, we're never going to hear from him again, like, you know, Peter Molyneux kind of stuff, or he's just going to keep on coming back like some weird boogeyman, and he's going to end up at, like, you know, I don't know, somewhere. How about easy? Kind of like SZ, that stands for CZ? Soft Zeeb. Zeeb? Zeeb? I'll think about that. I'll need to think of a name for him. Actually, I'll make a quick. If any of you have a cool idea for a zebra plushie name, do feel free to mention it in the chat. I am interested to know what people would like to call this little plush with the buttons for the eyes and the, you know, toothbrush-esque hair. Alright, I'm gonna save that. But yeah, enough talking about Activision Blizzard, like, for a long whiles. Now, we're gonna get into the fun! Also, why in the world do I have my death counter turned on? Nope. That is not a necessary death counter to have turned on. Where was I? Oh yeah. So, this is Final Fantasy XIV. I have actually put a little bit of time off stream to deal with some of the crafting stuff. So, amazingly enough, not only do I have like a level 50 mining and 50 botany, fishing hasn't gone really high, but I'll figure that another time. Weaving is like 34. Leatherwork is being over the 50 mark, so I just need to do the quest for that. Armorsmith is 39. It's getting up there. Carpenter is 49. I am going to get there eventually. Let's talk about food. Ah, yes, enchiladas. Let's talk about enchiladas. I am of the distinct impression that enchiladas are completely different from burritos. Luna, what do you have to say about that? Also, do I have anyone sitting in my... No, I don't. Thank goodness. Excuse me. Oop. What can I... Oh, they're just doing music. Okay. Little piggy. Alrighty, so... The Great Divide. Oh, I have to be over in Mordona. Alright. So yeah, I haven't done, like, much of the main questline. I don't bother doing the main questline stuff while off stream. I don't think that's worthwhile. Ooh! Thank you for the embiggening. I love the extra muscles thorn. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where was I in my train of thought? Ah, yes. Ooh, it's gloomy. I don't do the main quest storyline off stream because, you know, I feel like you guys want to be part of the, you know, the slow burn adventure of me going through the storyline of Final Fantasy, because that's normally the fun part about Final Fantasy, is the story and progression. And where the fuck is the quest? Ooh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. I probably need to do that one at some point. Also, where in the world is a quest? The Great Divide. Yep. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's just in the Rising Thingamadoogs. They are not burritos. Exactly. Are there any upcoming games you wanting to get? Elden Ring is like a temptation, quite frankly. The next God of War, I am very much interested in that. I finished God of War, like, you know, long before I thought about streaming. It's tempting to go into it again on the PC, because I feel like I'm going to be able to get through that sort of adventure relatively quickly. What are some other games? You know, I pre-ordered Rainbow Six Extraction. Oh no, Thorin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not looking forward to Extraction. I have yet played Siege. Like, I have that, like, sitting on my, like, Ubisoft, like, Game Pass or whatever, and I have not bothered trying to play it. I need to find a day or a morning to play it and, like, you know, learn how to be, you know, that sweaty, like, professional, like, pot shot, hit scan, just going, like, whipping nays, boom, and, you know, canting, like, left and right. I don't know how to do that yet. Alright, so we got the Daystar earrings. Which... Okay, I think I want Daystar. Accept. Our friend, the very Isle of... I forgot, I nearly had that thing auto-scrolling. Let's not do that. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, no, it avails us not to speculate. Oranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is written our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we have previously attributed to good King Moogle VII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12 Woods. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Who the... Flamen. Asilia, I do not want to interrupt, but we have a problem. What matter of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah, this time are come to Revenant's Toil seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domons. At present, they are in 7th Heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhaps this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Considering what will happen if you do this, word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. I love Siege. I'm your Siege guy. Awesome, Thorin. I'll need to follow up with you on that. Ooh, Nyatman has some game recommendations. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, Splatoon 3, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Hollow Knight Silksong. Ooh, Horizon Forbidden West. That's another one I need to get playing at one point once it's released. Neko Jishi Yin. And then there's Partners. I don't know what Partners is. Guess what, Zeeps? Okay, I now have to guess what Luna is on about. Yes. There's a cute doggo on your lap. While they're answering that. Grant, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Yes. You need just a silent person to sit there and look intimidating in his, like, full warrior outfit. Amazingly enough, I have not found, like, another piece of attire to glamour onto my character or how I want to dress up my Fantasia. I know that's something that Savage and Yoshi are... Or, sorry, not Yoshi, Code are asking me to do at one point, so then that way I'm not just forever a Rogadin. Alright, So I need to speak with the refugees now. Extraction is going to be really good, though. It comes out on the 20th. This month, like January 20th. Like, tomorrow. Wait, no, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be tomorrow for me anyway. It would be like the 21st. Like, Australia's just too far ahead every time. Also, why in the world do I have this Acton? Yunk. Yep, we're gonna leave the Rising Stones. Stray, the next Final Fantasy game, and Forspoken. Is Stray the cat simulator? Is that what it is? Also, why am I so, like... Ah, here we are. Traggle-tailed refugee. Here we go. Cool. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12, be praised! It is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I know we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. Wow. Just because we took one group in doesn't mean we're going to guarantee yours. And what's more is, like, the Domans was like a much trickier task, and they wouldn't go to Ul'dah because they made the complaint that you guys were there as well. Like, you're all, like, we didn't have a backup plan. We went with the backup of a backup plan. This is not going to work well. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've got nowhere to go. You're turning your backs on us? Yes. If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphanaud has been wounded. Oh, cool. Yay, good for him. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanaud, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Oh, great. I now have to go find Alphanut. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it.
Bonk!
Ow. Why you gotta do this to me, Luna? Alphanut is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Grant. Code on? Oh, he is.
We are going to... Yes.
Hello.
How? Oh. There is the Grant.
There is the me.
Hello, Grant. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was actually just jumping onto my Twitch just to try and find the thing, and all of a sudden now it's just doing repeats of my stream on stream. I feel silly.
I was like, hang on, like he's sitting in the public chat, and I know he has his own I know you had your own Discord. And I was like, I'm curious.
So for everyone here, boop, there's Grant's chat, so you guys can go have a watchy woo over that.
Ow.
Do we want to set up a multi-stream? Playing the same game.
Oh, are you going to be playing?
I am playing Final Fantasy right now as well. I'm actually streaming it live.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, yeah. Give me a second to because I'm pretty sure we just need like multi Twitch.
I think I know who this is. Daddy Himbo.
Where?
Right in front of me. I think I know who that is. I need to send a private. I know I don't have the game showing, guys. I'm just currently send a private message to somebody.
I was about to say, because I'm like looking at your stream and I was like, wait, there's nothing there.
No, because hang on, because I know who this is. I know who they are.
Alrighty, so
I see them on online a lot. I know who they are.
Okay, so it should be that. I'm gonna see if I can pop out your chat, so then that way I have a means of
So guys, anyone
Thank you
that
for the
wants
boops.
to watch, just click that link there, and you'll be able to watch both me and Grant at the same time.
Pop out chat. Alrighty then, here we go. Unlock thingamadiggies. Alright. Alright, cool. So I have your chat window open now. I just need to somehow... Is it gonna let me put your chat? No, it isn't. Alright, cool. I just need to be very cautious about the fact that...
I'm just gonna go back into normal game because, you know, instead of sitting around. Because I know the Rothgar sitting right here in front of me because they are a friend of mine on Twitter.
And, oh, are they?
Yeah. They're a friend of mine on Twitter. In fact, I know their partner as well, who's also frequented my Twitch streams from time to time. So I'm trying to send messages and be very coy about it without sort of being like, but it's you!
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be a little bit of an extrovert, and you're gonna have to say, it's you! Also, hi there, Duncan Dice. And I just have Thorin in the chat saying, aggressively sprinting towards healer noises. So, because right now I'm doing the Great Divide, where I have to, like, apparently Alpha Nut has, like, got himself in trouble with the refugees during a protest, and so he got injured, and so I have refugees that are, like...
Oh, right, during the game... Sorry, I thought you were referring to a real person who got injured. I'm like, wait, what? No, wait.
No. Who... Do you really think I have, like, a...
Hello there.
Hi there, Bubba. Welcome to the stream. Do you think I would have, like, a friend named Alpha Nut in real life? Like, Alpha Nut's not a legitimate name.
We do know plenty of strange people, so...
If I ever meet someone with a name like Alpha Nod, or one of those, like, crazy Final Fantasy names like Ignis, or... Papa Limo.
I know someone who named all of their children after characters from the Zoids anime series.
Hey there, Jason. Zoids?
Zoids! You know,
like,
the mechanical robots?
That's Evangelion.
No. Zoids. Z-O-I-D.
What do they look like?
Animals.
Now, you can't spell nutrition without nut, am I right?
Thank you for pressing the nut button, Luna. Also, what? Alright, here we are with my...
I'm sitting in Mordona at the moment, just waiting around here. You'll see me standing next to someone named Daddy Himbo.
As you can see, I am
Well,
quite well.
I didn't realize there was dialogue that was going to be, like, working here.
An isolated incident. There is a
Ignis is a cool ass name. I'm not gonna name anyone Ignis. Just saying it right now. Like
No,
Alpha.
not naming anyone Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no Igneous.
Is a nation infamous for the great disparity
No
between the
Igneous
wealthy and
Maximus.
the poor.
Yeah.
Majority
If I ever meet someone that's like, oh, would you like to come over? I'm trying out a new recipe, or I come up with a new recipe, then I'll probably nickname them Ignis.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Ah, yes. Come up with a new recipe.
Actually, I just installed that the other day on my computer because I'm going to test to see if... Because I did hear that there were a lot of the Steam version stuff was fixed.
With Final Fantasy?
Yeah, with Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to give that a run through at some point, see if that's going to be working all right.
So where do the refugees
If it does end up
fit into
working
the
okay,
social
then I'll
hierarchy?
probably end up maybe
What place is there for
streaming it.
those who fled Alamigo and the
It's a
Sorry.
possibility, but yeah.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no
Might as well do
power,
some of these little quests while we're waiting.
hold on, Waylon.
Yep, no, fair enough.
May as well not
I'm kind of going through like a thingy-majiggy.
So you're going through some story stuff. So are you in Heaven's Ward at the moment, are you?
Yes.
Oh, how far in Heaven's Ward are you?
Right now... sorry, no, not Heaven's Ward. I'm in the Great Divide, is where I am. Also, I just realized I am going to need to adjust... so rather than putting... I need to put that... There we go. So now if I go full screen... Ah, damn it, the PNG is still in the foreground. I need to have that behind Oh, actually, no, I don't need to have all of... Sorry, I'm just, like, doing adjustments to the time warp. Also, thank you, Wolk, for the cookie and the time warp. You made me realize, something or rather.
Also, Husky was just like, oh, you fangirling. I'm like, I'm not fangirling!
Oh, yeah, no, I can now see your chat. Like, I've made it so that, you know, on my right side, so long as I don't click on the big, like, window, the smaller window will work.
To just boop, and then boop, and then minimize that. Probably need to mute it. Okay, okay, they're both muted. All right,
I can't
so
believe
I can see both chats now.
Awesome. I can't believe, like, for a good, like, several minutes, like, there was just underboob, and I was just, like, oblivious to it.
Oblivious to the underboobie.
Someone no one de-himbo me, alright? Watch, I'm gonna himbo myself. I'm gonna extra himbo myself, so you can't do it. Ready? Where the fuck? Wait, where's the hit? Here it is. Damn it. I can't activate it for another 11 minutes. No,
I need to go back. For some reason, my hotkeys aren't working properly, so...
Oh, shit.
This has prompted more
Don't listen to the demands of Luna. They have no power here. They are not a moderator.
Are we listening to Looney? Are we listening to Looney, are we?
What? Sorry.
What illegal things is Looney telling us to do?
Not Looney, Luna, like the moon.
As I said, Looney.
Looney is like with 2 O's.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally invited Daddy Himbo to a party. Whoops.
The manner of Lord Logan to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists.
Oops, wrong button.
To conceal their opinions.
Oops, wrong button. I now see the big himbo topless. Oh no.
I was actually setting a...
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
I'll send. I'll see if I've about sending him a friend request.
Alrighty then. So.
Boop. Send
I'm just
request. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the Daystar earrings here. So I was just going. Wait, hang on. Is he? Oh. Gee. I wonder,
I'm
is
not
there
being
someone
cute,
hiding
Thorin.
behind the pillar?
Shush. I'm not being cute.
Is someone... Hang on a sec. You don't... Wait, damn it! Oh, I was like, no, wait, turn back around, Lauren. Turn back around. I had a silly idea.
Thorin hiding, is he? Thorin.
Yeah, I like turn back around just so I can do like the intimidating like look over the shoulder thing. Like Ah, and then there's me.
Oh, somebody logged out. Somebody I
damn
know,
it.
apparently.
Yeah,
Potty line.
Timbo
Is
Cat
that
Teddy.
Thorin? Is potty
Well,
potty line Thorin.
except Pumpkin. No, I'm keeping myself company free for like a long time. I'm gonna go for like a very particular. I'm gonna have my own guild in the future. Dote. I can do that too. Look.
Oh,
Easy.
whoops. Apparently I've picked up on the wrong person.
Oh no, Code.
Whoopsie. I did a whoops.
You didn't.
I did.
Oh no. You did that on stream.
I did it on stream.
Oh. Guys, F's for chat for Code. He embarrassed himself in front of a stranger on stream. F's for Code. Alright, so there's the Noct, the Gloam, and the Auroral. Yeah, I want Noct because Noct is tenacity. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate.
Oh no.
No.
I feel dumb. Someone
like-
come and save me. I mistook someone for somebody else.
Oh, no. Where are you?
I did a himbo. I'm all the way at Revenant's Toll at the moment.
Oh, I was just there, like... Oh, I must have been in a different instance.
I'll still send a nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Please forgive me for doing the dumb. Also, I need to do this challenge here because I'm pretty sure. Yep, I don't yet have this person's card, and I need to try and. Yep, Luna's got it right. The thigh core. Ah.
Oh no, he's being nice. Let me know if you need anything.
Aw. All right. Be very grateful.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm going to leave before I make myself even stupider.
There we go. And then
I himbo too hard.
yeah.
Nobody clip this. But no, for seriously, please nobody clip this because this is actually a really stupid thing, and I don't want anyone getting in trouble for being stupid.
Oof. How am I
Mostly
gonna do
me
this?
for being stupid.
Grab
I'm
you
watching
there.
you, Jason.
Yes, let's go. Got him.
Whereabouts you at?
Me, I'm in Ulda because I had to do the mission. Oh, Jason wants to give you a hug.
Hugs all round. Huggy, 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 huggy. All right. I am going to travel over to Ulda then because I need to get as far away from here being stupid as possible.
So hopefully you get there far enough, you get out of their instance. Alrighty. Challenge to normal match? What? I can challenge people to triple triad? Alright. Oh my god, there's 180. Oh, here we go. All right. The Himbo Cat versus the Himbo Zeeb. Let's go.
I feel dumb. I'm gonna go sit down in the corner and cry.
Alrighty.
This is it.
Oh
What's
shit!
entertaining, Luna? What's entertaining? What are you entertaining?
Fuck! I forgot he's played this game. He has like, he knows that like. Ah!
He knows
All right.
what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's
doing.
Okay.
And Grant's just sitting here, just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
He just pulls out like an 8881 and just goes whapam, and I'm like, oh shit. he's gonna fucking wipe me. Oh, this is terrible.
Watch them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Haha, I got that in your head now.
I don't have a.
See, now you're having the dumb moment.
It's not a dumb moment. This is like, at least I'm not like committing social suicide. This is just more of like a generic moment. This is 30 minutes has been fun. I'm glad you think so, Jason. We've just have a riveting shit. Okay, cool. Excellent. I can now go and whip him. There.
Whip him real good.
Fuck. And then oh shit, no, I didn't use the damn it.
Did you whoopsie?
Yeah, I whoopsied. I forgot he plays this like
Yo, Lauren, you should jump into chat with us. Then you can pick on him. Then you can pick on him real hard.
I forgot. He just starts using smack talk. He has high star cards. Yeah.
Just smack that talk.
Oh, he's just. I forgot because like he's been running around, and meanwhile me, it's like I've only let's see. So I got the Sylph, I got the Siren here. 735. Ow!
What happened?
I got bonked by you.
I did no such thing. Chat, you all saw it. I did no such thing. I'm standing here just watching these two just, you know.
Let me just like move
battle
right
it
in
out
front
like
of him so then that way
supremacy.
none of you can hear him. So yeah, no, he definitely did it. Like
No, I
he definitely buffed.
No,
Quiet.
no.
You're hidden behind my pecs. You can't say
No.
anything.
No,
While
I
I'm
can
full
say
screen,
everything.
you cannot talk
No,
while
no,
in my pecs.
You're on full screen on your chat. I'm on full screen on I'm on mine, so
Yeah, but this is for the chat people over on my side because you know everyone on my side.
Everyone's on my side. That you know they all know they all know who the real victim is here. It's me.
Yeah, no, it's
Luna
not
didn't
you.
say
It's me.
anything.
It's the
Haha.
Zeeves. I got bonked on the head. See, damn it, Luna. Just once. I would like you on my
Don't make me
side,
put
Luna.
on inappropriate clothing in the middle of your stream. I mean, I'm kind of already in inappropriate clothing, given the fact that this is nothing more than just a skirt at this point.
It's not inappropriate. Like, yeah, it's not.
Actually,
it's not.
I don't want to go glamoring this because this is one of those class exclusive ones. It's gonna be really hard for me to get my hands on later on.
Ah, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna invite you two into the party.
Yes,
And then
that's hard.
gotta drag Thorin into the chat. Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, Thorin.
Oh yeah,
How you doing?
I need to get that Discord reactive thingamadiggy as well, because rather than have like the tiny thingy in the top left, I'm gonna get the like sort of like the big one. So then that way, if people have the, you know, the PNG ones like what Code has, then they'll be able to. All right. Settings.
Someone forgot I have powerful cards.
It wasn't
Nobody
like
forgot.
100% my fault. I knew you played it a little bit. I just didn't realize you played it like
I didn't
that
realize
much.
I had like one of the highest tier cards that has 2 9s on it.
Like
There's a replacement gear in every major city, I believe. except one expansion does. Oh, thank you, Donk. Okay, so that doesn't matter then if I do glamour this then. I'll have to get you to show me what that is a little later on.
All right, I'll just
Yep,
have to
Basically, my
use
whole
your.
deck has at
You
least
missed out a
8
couple of
summons.
days ago. There was me, Savage, and Donk doing some party stuff. All of us were Rothgar, and I was sitting there saying, "Yeah, we need to have Thorin in here. That we're gonna have a whole Rothgar party going on at the moment." But
So
you
yeah,
can
I need
also
to
down.
do mine as well at some point.
You can also deglam. Oh yeah, I'm not 100% certain on how to deglamour some stuff. I think I need the. I don't think I have any deglamoring. Oh no, glamour dispeller. So how do I use it? That's the thing.
You click on you go to glamour the item that is glamored over, and then you hit remove on the menu.
So cast glamour, and I don't see. Oh, so
You
do
should
I have
see
to go into the
remove
in? Do I have to go to the in room for it?
No. If the outfit's glamored over and you want to pull something off of it, cast glamour, and on the very right side of when you're choosing what you want to glamour over it, the very top should be removed.
All right, you're not gonna be. That
Yeah, I don't
way.
have it.
You're
I
gonna
had.
be like-
Oh, there it is. Remove. Ah, okay. So actually, I really
There we
should
go.
sell this because of the fact that it is one of those rare item pieces. So I don't want to have to keep it glamoured.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's the one with the horn.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit horny.
Summoner.
I mean, what? Who said that? Ow.
Alrighty. Okay, I've got my
Who's off at the bonk just then? Was that me?
That was you.
I didn't see that come up. Did that?
That was me on my soundboard.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, because
wait, I didn't see my stuff appear. Hang on, is that actually going to appear? Let me just do a head pat real quickly. Oh yeah, my stuff appears.
okay,
I had to do a
cool.
double check on that because I wasn't certain.
Ah, no, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, because I've been fiddling with the.
I might not see.
Because I've been fiddling with my bot as well. Because one of the things I've learned is it has like on the event of the first chat or whatever like that, it will I can have it do a certain action. So I was able to make it the plushie has like a speech bubble pop up that says like hi there, and then whoever sent the message. So
Also, sorry anyone who's listening in my stream all of a sudden not hearing the game volume and then suddenly hearing it. I'm clicking away from my menu, and because I am, it will of course kill the game sound for a little bit. It won't kill any of the talking though, so don't worry. You'll still hear Thorin and Grant.
Yay! You get to hear some fun opinions such as Hornets are terrible.
Well,
Vegemite is
Hornets are
overrated.
terrible. I mean, have you seen the size of those fucking things?
There's a fucking male Vieira in here named Eyebrow Inspector.
I'm sorry, what?
Their
name is what? They're wearing the who now?
The Vieiras are the cat people?
The bunnies.
The bunnies.
male
Oh,
bunny
there
guy?
it. Okay, how?
Oh yeah, they're the male bunny guy.
Oh,
Eyebrow Inspector.
I don't like that he stares at me. Get out!
He's inspecting the eyebrows. Everyone, run!
Run!
Not on fleek.
They can't see me.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell are these guys doing here?
Oh, they're part of the New Year's event. So you can actually get get a copy of their helmet to wear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they like in Limsa Lamansa.
Limsa Laminsa, yeah.
Limsa Laminsa.
Unfortunately, even though it's a new event item, they decided to not fit it for Hrothgar and Vieira.
Yeah, I can't.
I think it would be a weird one, though. But isn't it like just simply like it's an alteration on previous helmets, and the difference is the front plate?
A little bit, yeah. Oh, do you want some high-end animal skins, Thorin? Oh, Grant, do you want some high-end animal skins?
No, I'm fairly alright with the because I had to do some levees like today real quick. So now I have my leather work at level 52, and I still have yet to do the class quest for that. And then I have my carpenter at 49. So yeah, I'm getting close to some of this shit. So, and then my fishing is still at like 21.
Also, Luna, we all know enchiladas aren't burritos, but we
Yeah.
do know that a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah.
Also a taco, depending on how you have it.
Well, here's the thing. This is my opinion. Every culture or like country has a sandwich or an alteration on the sandwich, because the core of a sandwich is just simply a wheat wrapped around, like, say, a protein or a meat. So, for example, sushi could argumentatively be a sandwich. Burritos can argumentatively be a sandwich. The wrap in like kebabs and all those, like everyone has a sandwich equivalent. Why are we going to Camp Tranquil?
Oh, I'm going there because I'm doing some quests while you're running your thing. So
I followed you to Camp Tranquil.
well, aren't you the dumb himbo?
We've established this. It's written on my chest. See, OPWIY himbo.
No.
For me, it's written on my character because it's
Nitam? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. No, rice balls aren't a sandwich. Rice balls are a donut.
Oh, damn it. I
jelly donut.
need to... Jelly donuts.
You don't know that episode of Pokemon.
But yeah. But yeah, see, like, Nyetmen has it. Like, every culture has a equivalent of a sandwich. And the burrito or the taco can be seen as, you know, an alteration of the sandwich. It follows the same rule.
Burrito. Taco. Burrito.
I forgot what chaos. God damn it, this guy has like a really strong...
Poor Luna's just looking at us like, the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Alrighty, hopefully he doesn't...
Wall. Tree.
Tree.
Tree. Hits a wall. Only certain people will know what I'm talking. Will know what I'm talking about there.
Yep. Alrighty, and then dunk. There we go. So I've taken one.
Hey, are you bagging out the Vegemite sandwich? Are you there, Natman? I'm sorry, I don't know how.
No, he's clarifying that the Vegemite sandwich is a sandwich.
Yes, it is a sandwich.
It's not a good sandwich, but it's still a sandwich.
But a sandwich.
Yeah, I've got add Amdapor keep on hard to do if anyone wants to do that a little later on.
Ooh.
Though you're doing some story content, aren't you? Or are you just playing triple triads?
I got to do some story content, but because I teleported to you like an idiot, I'm doing I'm doing this to like make up for that mistake. So
you're the himbo that decided to teleport.
I didn't think it would lead to problems.
Also, while Vegemite is better on toast, it's also better on toast with cheese.
Yeah, Wolk mentioned that to me. Yeah.
So we call it tiger toast. What you do is you get your sliced cheese or your packet cheese if you're POV cunt, and you do it in little strips and you put them on the toast and you have the of course your Vegemite you toast first.
Jesus Christ, you can't just use the C word like that.
I mean, we're Australians. We use cunt in pretty much every single sentence.
Like
it is a fact of life. It is culture.
Just because it's culture doesn't mean it's acceptable. Slavery was once a culture of America, but everyone's agreed that ain't cultured anymore.
Yes, but unlike America, we don't have AR-15s.
You do, I'm pretty sure.
Not in the hands of every idiot that decides they want to go shoot up a school.
Alright, touche, I suppose. Alright, where in the world... Yeah, it is very fair.
I mean, the worst we've got around here is a kangaroo that'll attempt to drown you.
Or a spider that will kill you, or a snake, or a crocodile, or some species of mosquito. or a jellyfish, or a shark, or hooligans,
Wants to kill you.
or alcohol, or gasoline. Also, you guys don't have a really good representation on suicide rates as well. Like, that's your bigger issue.
Yeah, well, you got us there.
You guys, it's like, yeah, you guys there. It's
Yeah,
like,
manic
okay.
depression.
You
So,
got us there. You got us there.
yeah. You have me there. So yeah.
No,
Or a
why
spider?
do
Yeah,
all
we've
the
already
people
mentioned this,
themselves
Luna.
have flesh magnet?
You know, actually, I could go for a spider right about now.
Oh, you mean like the root beer float stuff spider, not
Yes.
the... Yeah. Hey, there you are.
The amount of times I've said that and had people looking at me like, the fuck did you just say?
It's because it feels like a strange word even in Australia.
I wouldn't take a big bite out of a spider, Thorin. No, I would,
What about a jelly spider?
yes. Yes, I would.
Good. Perfect.
In fact, I've
I
eaten
don't
plenty
know
of
if they
gummy
actually-
spiders. Gummy spiders are actually some of my favorites.
Big gummy snake.
Now, Thorin, that's crossing into R18 plus territory there.
Yes, you need to be very mindful, as we are now on Twitch, where we, are totally fine with using the C word and mentioning AR-15s and suicide rates, but you can't mention what you just did just before. This is a mature
I
stream.
know, right? My God. In my
Ugh.
Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, in my lore friendly guild.
Me, the guy who says something about a dick quite often on stream.
Lol.
Who says that?
Thorn and you. I've actually like sat in like your siege games like once in a while, and like the way you communicate in those streams, like out of context, sounds exactly the same way my friends in League of Legends communicate as well while playing their game. It's just this level, like, of all the flavors you decide to sprinkle on the game, you sprinkle on salt.
Well, I mean, what better
I
to
get
do than rub
very
salt in the wound?
temporarily mad at that game. I more so get frustrated by my teammates doing fucking stupid shit.
You know, I have
Which-
never been one sort of for those sort of games like Siege and stuff like that. The only one that I ever really tolerate at this point is Overwatch.
Oh god, I
think-
playing that game so fucking long ago. I can't handle it, man. Like the kind of people that play it now, it's just like I'm gonna get stomped.
Actually, I was playing it. I was playing it a little while ago with a good buddy of mine while he was streaming, and we had a hell of a good time. It was a great time.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you know why I suffer? Because I'm usually playing alone and I'm a healer.
Ah.
You're the support guy.
So really, all these times that you pop up on my Thank you, Luna, for pressing the nut button.
I actually like
God.
playing healer in Final Fantasy. I don't have to get all like
You're the
very
second most
annoying for
important.
Genji all the way across the map, screaming at me for healing while I'm healing the rest of the team.
Yeah, no,
Just kind of
because
working on some outfits over at just in at the moment. Just trying
Yeah.
to think of outfit combinations.
I watched like Joe Cat's videos, and like one of the reasons I picked tank is because he made it sound like as if I was going to go into any of these things in like a streaming format, and there was going to be moments where I might have to start and stop, tank was probably one of the better positions to pick, because it was a case of unless the DPS is feeling really foolish, they're not going to like, run ahead of me. They're actually going to be like, okay, where's the tank? I don't want to hit until he hits, kind of thing.
Funny enough, in Overwatch, tank might actually be one of the classes I do prefer, because you've got like really beefy tanks like Reinhardt and Roadhog, Diva, the likes of those guys. And they feel much easier to use in comparison to, say, like tanking in Final Fantasy.
I used to play Zarya a lot.
I think like the first person shooter genre is like, even when you go into something like, say, Siege, it is very less calculative, the like what you can do and what your drops and your prompts are, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy, it's cool that it's like, oh yeah, you gotta like move around sometimes in your battles, even the small ones. Like that's a cool gimmick, and that's a unique one in MMOs. I feel when you're in, say, a boss battle or say a mini boss instead of a boss battle.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, you go into like first-person shooters. It's much, much more on your skills and your positioning, irregardless of your character. So they want to try and have as very little variance on like whether you win or lose based off the character, because they don't want to have like really high ceilings and really low floors with between characters, because otherwise you're just going to get people that are going to be naturally stomped from playing one way or another, which then comes into you end up coming up with like some sort of like weird balance game. So StarCraft, for instance, perfectly balanced their units and their characters. So it became less about experimenting in new metas on your troops when new additions came out, and more about who could click the fastest and manage their resources even with interruptions and distractions.
Yeah, yeah. One thing I've always made note of though with games like like Overwatch and stuff like that, it definitely comes down to good teamwork and communication with those sort of games. Like if you aren't sort of communicating with your team properly, everyone's going to have a bad time. Everyone is going to get their asses handed to them, and then everyone's going to start having arguments. It's a lot of the reason why I don't go in with just purely randoms. Like if I'm playing games like Overwatch, I will go in with maybe 1 or 2 friends.
I try to with Siege, but I don't have a lot of people that play Siege, which though.
Or noodles, cereals.
Yeah.
And I notice a lot of people have a problem with Siege.
No.
I don't know how to stand the fuck.
Noodles and cereal are a soup.
Because you're making noise, so they know exactly where you're going to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would think that moving around would be more beneficial, but then I'm thinking, wait, this is a game that's more based on tactical shooting rather than run and gun in.
Yep.
You can.
I am way
there
too.
are points in like.
Oh yeah, I forgot
a
I kept
situation
myself
where
muted.
you want to
No, I
sit,
didn't.
hold an angle, do not move.
Mm.
But if they
Yeah.
figure out that angle, of course you're going to want to move if they figure out we are from like droning or something.
Yeah.
But you want to try and hold angles and catch them off guard.
Yeah. I am way too much of the run and gun in sort of style of gameplay. That's why in games like, The Division and stuff like that, I prefer to have SMG and shotgun, because then I can go between covers really easily and take out enemies quickly.
Yeah.
There are characters in Siege that catered more to an aggressive playstyle. You just gotta find them. They're more
Kuvera
on defense. Kuvera, yes, but Kuvera's not. She's not good. Per se, she has her strong point, which is her pistol. Because she seems like she'd be good. The interrogation is pretty aggressive. It's like they know where you are when that goes off. But the whole thing is with her, she's very kitted around herself and not the rest of the team.
Okay.
Because her silent step only affects her. That only makes her walk quietly. That helps her. Her secondary gadgets are a bulletproof cam or an impact grenades. Which she's not gonna fucking pick the bulletproof cam. It's gonna be the impact grenades, absolutely. Because she wants those when she's running around to make rotate holes when she's moving around, blow up a softball flank.
Yeah.
And her interrogation. So the thing with the interrogation, I'll explain why, and I have an example of why it's not great. So like it sounds really great when you think about it, because it's like, oh, I caught someone off guard, I downed them, I'm interrogating them, my entire team knows where their team is. But there's a whole factor of, is that going to go off? Are they running around alone? Do they have someone covering their flank? And are my reflexes fast enough to kill someone before they absolutely destroy me? So you're just putting a risk in that situation rather than playing someone who will provide an advantage for the team, like wholeheartedly. Like someone like Rook. Rook can place down his armor plates and not have to care if he dies because his armor plates are still doing their job. They're giving the team extra damage to take.
Righto.
But with her, the big example I have for why her interrogation's not all that great. So, she managed to catch me in an unranked match the other day.
Hi there,
She started the
Phantom.
interrogation, and the Maverick on my team came down, absolutely fucking destroyed her
there.
through the soft wall that was next to us. So her interrogation didn't get to go off, and she died.
Mm.
That sounds
Because
bad.
There was someone there.
Yeah.
Because you can still see your teammates' outline through the wall, right? So you know from the shift in the body position of the outline that she's doing the interrogation. You know where she is. You can kill her.
Hmm.
If there's a soft wall
Yeah.
in the way, of course. Or if
What
there's,
was
like,
the
a soft, surface you're standing on, you can shoot through the floor and kill her.
what was the duty that you were looking to do?
Oh yeah.
Code?
The M de Pour keep on hard.
Ah. Oh wait, I have Amdapor, but I don't have it on hard, I think.
Did you take the quest from over at Revenant's Keep?
I think because I haven't finished Amdapor Keep, I do not have I don't have the hard variant unlocked.
Oh well, why don't we do yours then, and then we can jump into a hard variant of it.
Do we want to do it like unrestricted, so then that way it's like, just blitzing through it with whoever has like strong peeps?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, we're gonna give these people some action, otherwise they're just gonna get bored with us talking and running around like
Yeah, with with Thorn with his siege knowledge plethora, and the extent of my siege knowledge only goes as far as the Russian Badger videos, which are less about tactic and more about fun.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
be stupid in the game and still have fun. That's what I do sometimes.
Yeah.
Only games like Siege that I've probably ever played, and I can't say it's like Siege, is Dead by Daylight.
Oh,
I
okay.
say it like that because of the fact of how you set up your characters and how each one can be beneficial to the team if you've set them up right.
All right, see you in a bit, Luna. But yeah, I was gonna say, hi there, Phantom. Welcome to the stream. How are the guys? I'm doing fairly all right. I have a wasp sting on my thigh, annoyingly enough.
Ooh, ow! How did you
And
manage to get that?
so I'll tell you in a sec. Did you guys want to introduce yourselves as well to Phantom if he wasn't aware of
Oh yes,
who each
hi,
of you
Phantom.
were?
I'm Code, and I'm doing good as well. Thank you.
And then the mooing is Thorin. Oh,
The
lunatics.
Cat.
Yes.
Oh,
And I completely forgot I need my enmity turned on if I'm gonna have any
I had
hope
my
of.
wrong hotbar on. I tried throwing snowballs at them.
You are silly.
Do we go this way? Yeah, we go this way.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
snow here. That's not gonna work.
Australia, home of the deadly. Thankfully, I don't think the wasps we have are deadly. Meanwhile, Japan has like the killer hornets.
Yeah, you know that thing that God decided was all like, hey, guess what? Fuck you, Japan.
This exists. Congratulations.
Fuck you, Japan. You don't get to have like naturally strong steel in your lands. You have to go the iron route and fold it several times over. You haven't.
Which is still stronger than most any other thing that's been made thus far.
No, that's a weeb fantasy.
Let me have my weeb.
No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to shatter your illusion. The whole point behind the katana is that it was using.
Bonk him now, everyone.
No, the point of the katana was that it was utilizing imperfect metals such as iron, or maybe even copper earlier on, and it would get folded during the blacksmithing process to try and get as much of the impurities out as possible. And it didn't, do it like 100% because really you're just folding it to make it thinner and thinner and create these layers of imperfection. And then there was like, you know, a clever thing where they made the back of the blade weak, so then that way it could slightly bend for parries and such, and the front of the blade is really sharp so it can hold an edge. Now, you compare that to a claymore from Europe, where it's using steel, a huge, hunky, stonky, thick piece of metal. The claymore is decimating the katana every time. And the katana fails at trying to do any cut against the claymore and actually warps itself.
You see, I like this. I like this little
Oh, shit.
Blade King thing called a Sword Breaker. You know what that is?
Oh, is that the three-bladed thingamadiggy where you're meant to sort of, like, twist and it breaks?
I believe Green Berets actually used in this, like this weird little machete knife kind of like thing. It's very, very thick in part of it, so you can hold it, like, and trap the blade in place and just snap the blade in two that you're holding in it.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Like, it's insane. So, but that was like a World War I invention, I want to say. Like, that wasn't something we've had, like, for hundreds of years. Demon Brick!
Oh, yeah, it's the Demon Brick. I don't have that.
I want
also need
minions.
Demon Brick. I want
What?
him.
What? I
We
want
will
the Demon
fight
Brick.
for the Demon Brick!
Fine, we'll fight for the Demon Brick.
I'm surprised I don't have Demon Brick.
Are you kidding me?
I don't
Wow.
think I ran this dungeon all that much to get it.
Oh.
Well, at least now I know where to get it from.
Yeah, at least we have, and we're gonna be doing like the hard variant of this as well, so that one I think we're not gonna do like unrestricted, however.
Let's do this. Oops. His health bar is gone.
Oh, is
no,
he?
I think the hard variant's also level 50, so...
Black his butt cheeks.
What the? Oh, there he is. What the? What is the calamari looking man? Psych Flare?
I think it's supposed to be like Final Fantasy's version of a Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
And one of the lower dungeons had a mind flayer in it, so that's a psych flayer.
Mercenary mitts. How do these
Oh,
look?
you get some
Oh
Christmas
god,
mitts.
they look silly.
They're mitts. Like, what did you expect them to be? I'm gonna say greed.
They look like I'm going
Hey, I'll
for a
pass on them.
snowball fight. Why would I be going for a snowball fight in this place?
Didn't you just say you had the wrong hotkey because you had snowball as like one of them?
I had the throw emote on.
So I have Thorin. Can I get a link to support your pal? Yeah, sure. Hold on a sec. So this is code. Dink.
Oh. There's something over there. I never noticed that.
This cute blue board right here.
I think Thorin was picking on me there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Look at the cutie. Look at the cutie and follow. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I'm too far away. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm too far away. Lightning dash.
Oh man, aren't you just like showing off the skills of a
Oh hell yeah, we got more snowball fight gloves.
unable to attain? You already possess one of the unique items. Okay, hold on a sec. Can I? Dink. Control Shift I.
Hey, you're not deleting those just so you can get them again.
Are you kidding? Oh, I can't get more than one.
Nope, you can't get more than one. I get the mitts. I think you got the brick. Did you get the brick?
Hold on a sec.
I thought you got demon brick because I didn't get him.
I got the demon brick.
Yeah, it should.
Demon brick.
It should. Yeah, it should say. Yeah, he got the demon brick. So, is there a thingy-majiggy? No, it isn't. Okay.
Damn you, himbo cat! Damn you!
Adorable things, and I didn't.
Sounds like a classic '80s villain. Damn you, himbo cat!
Or it's like one of those yeah, from Phineas and Ferb. Curse you, carry the platypus!
I remember. I don't know why. Phineas and Ferb is just gonna forever remain in my head for a while because they were doing a film and they were making it during like peak COVID times, and they were introducing to the film industry of like, oh yeah, you can still create animated films under COVID conditions because a majority of people who have to do the art as a business have the tools at home as well.
Actually,
They're just-
here's a funny thing I actually found out recently. You know, if you play, you know the the Green Day song, "Lonely Road," I think it was called.
Yeah.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's the one. Oh no,
that
"Wake Me
one.
Up When September Ends."
No. I
know,
think
you-
Boulevard of Broken Dreams is correct.
Yeah. There was also another one, "Wake Me Up When September Ends" was the other one I was referring to.
Yeesh.
If
Yep.
you raise the tempo of that, the lead singer actually sounds just like Phineas.
Huh.
Are you sure it's not because the musician is Phineas?
No, that's
Did you
No.
check?
Yes, I checked.
Okay, good. All right. I was hopeful that wasn't a no, as in no. I don't want to believe you, Grant.
I
wanna
will
give you
pull up a
guys some
video for you
funny
later on. I
knowledge.
found a TikTok about it. I will pull it up later on for you.
I want to give you guys some funny knowledge. Might be a
What's
little
that?
cursed. Okay, you know Ashley from Resident Evil 4?
Yes.
Her
Yes.
voice actor is Sandy from SpongeBob.
Oh, you want to know something? Ooh.
Okay,
Oh,
I
wait,
broke
that's-
a little bit
Dead
there with
on.
that one because now the only thing I can hear whenever I'm going to look at Ashley now is just,
I
you
was
know,
playing
what
Resident
incarnation?
Evil. I was playing RE4 VR on my fucking Quest back there, and I was like listening. I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize your voice. I look it up. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Have you guys seen the? Someone did a live action SpongeBob SquarePants where they just simply got the actual voice actors in costume and they mimed their lines. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
have like like Clancy Brown as Mr. Krabs. This is the guy who normally is the go-to choice for we need a military man who is real gruff or a no-nonsense detective like in because he was in Detroit Become Human as the detective who didn't like the robots. Yeah.
Oh, I've not
Oh,
actually
yeah,
been Detroit.
I forgot his-
Detroit
Hank.
become human?
Yeah, Hank.
Detroit Become Human. Yeah, Hank. He's like,
know
ah,
why-
Jesus. You meet him in a bar first up as Connor.
I don't know why, but I said Detroit become human.
Detroit. It's because like you're getting absorbed into the elite
Hank's
speak.
Hank's not completely a bad guy.
No, he isn't a bad guy. He's just sick and tired of Detroit itself. Like he's just the pinnacle of I am sick and tired of Detroit.
The dude's
Actually, you could
fucked up.
consider most
he's had
characters
a
in that
bad
game, by what
time.
I've seen, to be not the bad guy. Because
Did
most
you-
characters
did-
are
Oh, that
just
was
either
quick.
misunderstood or just, you know, trying to go for a better life.
Hmm.
Except for the father of the daughter who, except for the father of the daughter. Well, actually, you can also say yes that he's not actually a bad guy, but at the same time, it's like,
Nah, he's
The dude's had a fucked up life, and he fucked himself up. So
Reed. Well, it was a case of he lost his wife and daughter to a lawsuit or something like that. Like they divorced and he lost the custody battle. And so in his like drunken like stupor or whatever like that, he hired the robot. He purchased a robot to be a surrogate daughter and then later on got a maid, but was still abusive to them because it didn't solve his like, alcoholism or anything to do with the reason why his family left in the first place.
yeah, and the daughter
It-
doesn't
it
know
did
that
not
she's, or
unbelievably
the
fucking up.
android doesn't know that she was an android. That was the thing that was messed up about that.
Yeah, no,
The
that
android didn't know she was an android.
She-
Is that the movie where they end up
they
on
hint
land?
at it.
Hmm?
They hint at it a few times. I believe it's the part where you go to give her a cookie and she says she's hungry.
you can also clue into it like right at the start as well, where you're cleaning up the apartment and such, and you can see I think it was like advertisement or something like that for
Yeah, there is a
you know
magazine on
child
it.
androids. But here's the
Oh,
creepy
and-
thing. Why the fuck is there a market for child androids? Because these androids are not cheap. Like they're meant to be a replacement to human labor in all sense of the word. Like
Well, I mean, it could be for people who are suffering from the loss of a child. I mean, if you look at
they
the
hardly
movie,
look unique.
If you look at the movie Titan, not Titan, AI, artificial intelligence.
Oh yeah.
You know, the mother, they adopted the robot child because their actual child was in a coma and they had no idea when the child was going to wake up.
Okay.
It was a coping mechanism for the mother. But then, of course, when the child woke up and shiitake started hitting the fan, I mean, everyone's seen AI artificial intelligence, haven't they?
No, I haven't seen AI artificial intelligence.
I would give it a watch. Everyone sort of there are people who have their sort of, oh, it's not a great movie. But for me, I think it's a pretty underrated gem. It actually has some really good moments, and the ending, I could not watch the ending without crying.
Okay, you're really singing its praises there, and you're making like the bar a little high here. So
Well, as I said, there are those who watch it and go, it's not that great of a movie. But me, I personally loved it. There were moments in it where I just couldn't help myself but just either have a cry, have an applaud, or there were just characters in it I really wanted to see succeed. But it never ended up happening in some cases. I was like,
okay.
I wanted you to have happiness.
I would be interested in a sci-fi where it's like, you know, the AI or the technology isn't turned to evil kind of thing.
Also, hi Rochi, we're doing a double stream with Grant and I. If you go up a little bit in the text chat, you'll find the link there if you want to click on that and watch the... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Grant.
Not to worry. Hi there. I'm Grant. I'm a himbo zebra that is sometimes smarter than code.
Hey.
Yeah.
Watch that.
What
Stop that.
boss? Who needs a boss fight?
He's been a bad doggy.
Who needs a
Doggy,
boss fight?
dragon, demon, possessed thing.
Demon dog.
What's in the chest? A knife.
What's in the box?
A knife!
Lol.
Oh!
Lols. Oh, okay, that's what he was trying to say.
Nom nom balls.
Oh, I think he's saying like nom noms to Thor in the Bull because he like wants to nom him or some bullshit. All right.
Oh, it is a knife. There's a knife in that box.
A knife!
What do you got there? A knife. You're thinking of that home movie where they're in front of like the pool or something. You just see the kid running around. And it's like, "What you got there?" And he's like, "A knife."
Who
Yes,
gave him
exactly.
a knife?
All right, so I'll need to do the thing in Oh, actually, there is.
Nom nom.
Savage mentioned that there was like there was a dungeon thingy-madiggy that was like relatively important to, you know, the future like content or something or rather over in. All right, so let me just double check. So that's having me go to Desperate Times, but over in Moderna in St. Crotch's.
Yet?
No, I haven't done the Crystal Towers yet.
We are doing that. We are getting around to that. We're doing the Crystal Towers.
Alrighty then, I'll go and get us teleported to Revenant's Toll. And I'm gonna...
Yeah, you're gonna have to do those for Shadow Breeze.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
the Crystal Towers, they introduce you to your first lot of Alliance raids.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
So this is something we won't be able to just jump straight into and just be able to do without sort of...
So let's
having a
just
big
jump into it. Ooh, Titus Lupus is...
I mean, we won't just be able to just do, like, unrestricted. We have to have a large group to go through this.
No, fair enough, fair enough. That's, like, I'm just checking my online thingy. Savage isn't online, and neither is,
No worries,
Meeps,
Rochi.
but there's... Oop. I would watch but I'm watching on mobile right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Thank you for the embiggening there, Thorin. Love the muscles. But yeah, once Titus is out of his cutscene, I'll see if I can send him an invite. Or actually, I'll just say, what was the thingy middiggy called? The Crystal Towers?
Yeah. So there's 3 missions in the Crystal Tower set.
Care to join? Question mark. All right, I'm gonna see if he's online. So yeah.
I thought I had my mount guide. Oh, I do have him. Okay, so I did unlock him then. So the Crystal Tower should be... I've forgotten where it is.
It's over this way.
I forgot where I
we're
was
in
going.
we're in the completely wrong direction.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Grant, I was following you
Why were you following me?
because I thought you were the smart one.
I was looking at multiple menus. I was not looking at a map then, okay? How am I supposed to know my way without a map?
There's the himbo who said he was smarter than me sometimes.
I know the resources. That doesn't mean I know the direction.
That way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Himbo Cat is still back at town. He hasn't realized we've gone anywhere.
What do you mean? I'm flying in my car.
Meanwhile, I'm on my horse.
Flying in his magical space car.
His magical space car.
Yeah, it's his magical space car.
Magic.
Magic.
I'm in my bro road trip car.
Bruh.
Well, technically, it is a
Oh.
bra road trip car.
It is.
Lol,
No,
why
he
you is
cute,
de-himboing so
adorable,
much?
Strong, awesome, lovable, huggable, cuddable, spicy himbo boy.
Oh, thank you, Phantom, but I'm not cute, alright? Like, watch this. Watch as I get a really low cute rating.
Wait, himbos are supposed to be smart?
69.
I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, we can be smart some of the time, but you know.
What's a smart?
I forgot reset was yesterday. I have all the things to do today.
What's
What's a
reset?
smart? Is that a kind of food?
I don't know. That's what Rochi just said. I forgot reset was yesterday. What was reset?
Yeah.
Reset these nuts. Ah!
Gotties! Dab.
Thorin, Thorin, go sit in my bedroom and think about what I'm about to do to you.
Okay.
The weekly reset for. Do you play Final Fantasy, Rochi?
Oh, Titus Lupus is like, need me to heal. Thorin, I'm guessing you still want to be the resident healer in the
There
team,
should
don't
be
you?
two healers in Crystal Tower raids if I'm
Yeah, so you can have two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you're currently playing right
Yes.
now.
Please.
Whereabouts you at?
I will so laugh
what
if
data center you in,
he's
bro?
if that's the himbo daddy that you talked to earlier.
Gosh. Well, actually, Rochi's been in my streams multiple times, so I doubt it.
Okay. Cannot locate a player with that. What do you mean? I'm like, he was literally right. Friends list.
Oh, he's in Chaos. He's in the EU servers. Ah.
There we go.
Oops. Cross-world party joined.
What?
Ah, okay, so they're in the other server.
Yeah, so because they're over in like
good
Hyperion or
punch.
something. So
Titus Lupus. Are they in the Actually, is Donk on? Because Donk is also in Ultros as well.
who?
Donk and Dice.
Wait, like chat Dalkin Dice? Like
Yeah, they also play. They were helping me and Savage out the other day.
what the hell? What the like? God damn it! I'm just like filled. Hold on a second. Let me get into this car.
Hang on. Friends list. Does not look like they are currently on.
Oh, it won't let me in if we're in a cross party. God damn it! That's Oop.
Pain.
all right. Where Pain? He doesn't get to have buddies during the road trip.
Questions to Thorin and Kobe. I think he means Code.
Code.
Before you send a cute bull to your room to think, who is the dog?
Clearly it's the cat dad, Thorin.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a total bottom bitch.
Yeah, no daddy is bottom.
I'm a Nintendo Switch, baby.
Okay, that's clever. That's clever.
That is silly, but I gotta respect the play. I am. Yes, what's up?
Everyone go.
Duncan Dice.
Everyone. Oh, there's.
It would be great if we got some help.
You're under 5 million quest markers, my favorite.
Oh, he's finishing an alliance raid.
Ah, needies. Okay.
I think he's probably in his other server though, because now I'm following the Himbo Cat Dad. So he goes, I go,
All right.
and you can't go to the brothel.
All right. Now the real question: is this gonna have dialogue or no? Okay.
Oh, he's going over. I know where he is. He's going over this way.
The Crystal Tower
Right,
beyond this portal.
right, that's why the fucking the party markers go away when we're in a cross world. I forgot about that. I was like,
Here
what
he
the
is.
fuck, man?
There is the Grantles.
Now comes the interesting part. Does anyone want to take Graha Taya's voice lines?
No.
Alrighty.
My,
Sid.
my dyslexia won't let me do that.
Oh my goodness. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead to the present. Or for the present.
Our lovely cat boy. I love him.
So yeah, Savage has already like spoiled that like, oh, we're gonna see him again in Shadowbringers. He's critical or something, and I was like, oh, cool. I just thought he was a random. Like,
I mean, the fact that we have to do this stuff for Shadowbringers, I would kind of assume we would have seen him again if I hadn't known already. Because I'll
no, Phantom.
see the stuff that happens.
I had a Mama Zeeb and a Daddy Zeeb that mates me, and that is the end of it.
No.
The energy radiating from these statues is
I don't see
palpable.
how a bull and a Yoshi would make a zebra.
Lucky for you, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent and would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches.
I love some of the what they use for, like meters and things like that. Yalms.
Yalms and malms.
Yalms be just over there.
But I'll be honest with you, like, yalms and malms is like a clever utilization of using the miles and yards, and yet having them in like meters and kilometers kind of conventions.
It almost
Like,
does
that's an
Celtic incense, doesn't it?
It's a weird like blend of the two. So now they can actually come up with an arbitrary distance where it's not explicitly, 10 to 10 for like kilometers and meters, but it's still, if you go down to like the mathematical level of like
You
what
got the
calculates a
pizza
centimeter.
emote.
Yes, I do.
I want the pizza emote.
How swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pain to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. It is at this moment that the chief is gonna fuck up.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see they work. Alrighty. I should...
So I've been trying to work out my button layout for my game lately. Oh boy, is it...
You've been fiddling around, because you got like one of those cool mice with the buttons on the side.
Yeah, so it's been taking me a while, but I think I've got my rotations down pat in a way that sort of makes it a little easier for me. I just have to remember that my alt is at my side and my shifter controller up the top.
Ah, alright. Salutations! I'm in the chat as well now. Excellent! Welcome to the chat, Titus. I have with me other members of our party. Thorn the Bull and Code the Yoshi.
G'day.
It is weirdly convenient that you guys have, like, opted to have your species in your name. Meanwhile, I'm just Grant Zeebs.
Well, I mean, Zeebs is technically, short for zebra, so...
Fair, but I'm like Facebook, where I'm dropping the and making myself popular. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Oh, hell yay! I get orange.
Yay! It doesn't work and your arm gets blown off.
Oh, it's yellow, never mind.
It just nukes the place.
I'll be honest with you, that would be like a crazy thing to introduce, where it's like, oh yeah, you're like in a cutscene or something like that for an expansion, your arm explodes or something or other, and you can get like a replacement arm. It sends you to the character creator like section again to like choose whether or not you want like a realistic replacement or a prosthetic to introduce like some weird like arm mechanic.
Oh
That
no, you put
probably
it
would
in
happen.
wrong. It
Also,
just
Jason, yeah,
nukes
we
a
are in
place and
the
mows the credit.
we are in the same area as Zeebs at the moment, because if you look right here on my screen, there is the Zeebs right here. See, look.
So much for the outer defenses. So yeah, if you're
Oh,
so yeah, there is also a a Discord you can join in for chat and such, and I'll also be streaming my screen there for a more up to date thing. Oh, Duff Wolf! Hi, Duff! Hi, Pylon! Oh my god, so many people in here. Hello! Welcome!
maybe you should send some of them to me.
Oh yeah, so
I'm just kidding,
Habonk.
by the way, I'm just joking.
Well, no, it's like it's still fair. Like I forgot to turn on a command for like, oh, like this is a multi-stream. I should probably like do it as a timer thingamadiggy. Thank you, Phantom, for the message. Yeah, I'll just like tap Phantom on the top of the head and be like, hey, there's new people. Go say hi. So yeah, just about to go to bed, but wanted to run by to scream hello. Hold on a sec, let me scream as well. Hello!
I was waiting to I was waiting to take my headphones off, thinking that you were going to yell really loudly.
Hmm.
All right, get through this cutscene so we can.
All right, indeed. Near my bloody fair singings. Blah, blah, blah. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of expedition. I suggest we wait here while Grant and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What a convenient! I have a hand-picked team right here with me. Here we go. Here we go.
With these nuts.
Here we go.
Donk is on his way in, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're having a great night, Grant. I am now. Thank you so much for dropping by, Duff. Man, it's been like I'm sorry I haven't like, caught up or chatted with you in a while. It's great that you were able to drop in. If the outside of the place is this well defended.
Voice chat with us too once you're in your way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is turning into quite the cluster stream, isn't it?
With all this chaos, yeah. Grant here fits that description better than anyone I know.
Chaos rains from above. Oh wait, no, that's just...
I think it's funny when she dies mid-ult and her voice line gets cut off.
Justice rains from
Knowledge. Do you ever tire of being right, old
I got
man?
a little horny sounding there for a second.
Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the place of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. Cool. Though we would prefer if any relics remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Grant. Excellent. So much UI on the screen in these games. There is a lot of UI elements, but I feel like, I'm still, at like the Realm Reborn stuff, and I don't have like, keeping an eye on like my alliances and all that kind of shit. Like, it's a little bit much now because, like, quest list I'm always keeping there. Duties for the alliances is a squad of 24 adventurers formed to 3 full parties. Thingamadiggy, when you're in the alliance, will appear on the right by joining forces you can achieve that would otherwise be impossible. Excellent. All right. I'm making my way up.
So yeah, hopefully with all of us in one party, we should all be in the one group when we do the alliance raid. Main thing is just to follow your alliance group when you're when you get into it, because if you don't follow your alliance group, you'll end up going in the wrong direction and probably costing most people a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
so we're in Grant's Discord, Donk. So if you jump into the public chat there, you'll be able to
end up on the wrong spot because the groups are supposed to split off into sections at points.
So,
I think Donk is here somewhere in
and then
everything.
Donk. There we go.
Oh, he's in the lobby. He's in the lobby.
Oh yeah, I see him now. I see him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Kaisis. All right.
Guys, let's move him down to us.
All right,
There
then
we
cool.
are. There you
All right, so he's in the
is.
chat with us now. I'm actually gonna turn on the Discord thingy madiggy in the top. Okay, so that's private.
Oh no, surprise boop attack from Phantom. And I
What?
got yeeted. Phantom did a
Oh yeah,
surprise boop attack and then yeeted me for some reason.
lol. Okay.
He
Well-
yeeted the deletus button.
Welcome, welcome Kaisis. Welcome to the stream.
So I think I've got him in my friends list, so I can. I can't invite him because it's Kai's Blade Walker on here. If you want to try and add him to the thing, I think you need to add him to.
Friends list.
I think you need to add him.
Yep. Give me a sec. I know how to do this.
I'll join the
Search.
server in a second. One more conversation. I'm wrapping up on my end.
So yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Yep. So Kaisis was his first name, and he's at least
Blade
level.
Walker.
Oh, there he is. Thank you for the friend request. Yes.
I win.
And then invite to party. Oh, he's got like a crown with a flower on it. Like he's a
What is that?
returner. Whatever that means.
Yeah, just haven't been on this character for a while.
No, that's
Ah.
okay. I'll join the server. One more conversation. Wrapping up on my end. Okay.
In a while and come back to the game.
Hmm.
I had it for a little while.
So, welcome to the party. Alright,
Great to be here, Z.
Almost sounded like you said, "Welcome to the party." I'm like, wait, what?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to my party.
Party. Oh, Duff hosted the channel. Thank you, Duff, for the host there. Alrighty.
I think I had a bit of a. Ooh. Lost a little bit of frame rate just then.
3 parties of a tank,
I'm gonna
2
get-
healers, and 5 DPS.
I'm gonna get one of them with my auto attack, my hand jab.
3 parties with at least 1 member each are necessary when unrestricted. Limited groups can participate only in performed. None of this makes sense to me, but dink. So, because then there's also the
Might help a little bit.
the binding toil of Bahamut. Those are others I need to do as well, but I'll leave that for
Yeah,
later.
I haven't done those either. I've been sort of waiting on those.
Hmm.
Just make sure that I turn down some stuff in here.
So yeah. And yep, cool. So Titus is part of it. So I'll do the search now, because knowing our luck, it is going to take a little bit of time. And welcome back, Husky. Titus Puppus. So how long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV, Kaisis? Because I noticed your name had like something called the Returner on it or something like that.
Yeah, it just means that this account I haven't logged into for a while for this character. But
Ah, okay. Alright then, fair enough.
Okay, turn that off.
There's my auto attack. I'm gonna poke him with my hand.
Yeah, that should help a little bit.
I'm using my hand. I'm using my schlap attack. I'm poking him with my sage hand.
I like Phantom's little thing. Mom, I found a cute, fluffy Yoshi. Can I keep him, please? I will name him Moxie, Stolas, Blitzo, Goheen, Lewis, Ibuki, Legacy. Oh, haha, B-Star jokes.
Aw.
Uh,
You can have Phantom the Menace now.
so, I noticed you posted the thing about the recent purchase.
Ah, yes. I actually had like a quick rant about that at the start of my Whatsamahoozy stream today, and I got bonked by Luna from it at least once. Husky was part of that chat, but I don't think anyone that's like in the chat right now was a part of it. But my thought was I was going at it with a very pessimistic sort of mindset, which is like we're not gonna see much result from this news for like a little while, and we're waiting on one tank. And excuse me. Like even after like the next few months of them, making the purchases in the stocks and waiting for the regulator's approval and the approval of the party board for blah 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 for Activision's board, we're still likely gonna have Bobby Kotick for a while. Like, I don't think we're gonna have Bobby Kotick like booted out the second this is done. I think he's still gonna. Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting though that that Microsoft decided to buy this big company. And I'm guessing the main reason is most likely just because of the fact of the shiitake that's been going down when it comes to
Okay, so I'm part of.
We're Alliance B.
Yep, cool. I need to definitely move like Alliance A and C.
So just follow anyone with a blue name on them.
Or just anyone, really.
Yeah.
Kind of like mob swarm towards the objective.
Yep.
There will be some cases, though, where there'll be name-plated certain things that we'll have to go on to.
Oh no, I'm too far away. Hold on.
But yeah, see, I'm guessing the main reason for this buyout is what I think most people are saying. They've bought it out primarily for the fact that with all the shit going down, Blizzard is basically losing their stock price, which was the perfect opportunity for Microsoft to jump in and change everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking themselves over.
Jesus.
So maybe Warcraft 4.
Yep.
And yeah, this is also because Microsoft has been known for one thing, which is, for the most part, listening to their fan base. And if people keep asking for, Warcraft 4 and stuff like that, Microsoft are more than likely going to give it to them.
And another
maybe
that people have been mentioning, I saw on Twitter, that them buying Active Blizzard gave them toys for Bob, which is people that made Crash 4, so that gives a lot of hope for another Banjo.
Oh Jesus! How the? This is like.
Because you think the toys for Bob will take over the Banjo series?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are thinking.
Oh, that actually wouldn't be too bad.
How
because
the
Toys
fuck
for
am I
Bob
meant to-
actually did a really good job with Crash 4.
Yeah. There's a lot of dead people. What happened?
There is like this is like a. Whoa! It's like.
This is a proper cluster clock.
Thank you, Titus, for the heals.
Guy.
All right, I got. Oh boy.
I think did they re? Oh no, they got resin.
Yeah.
Also, Titus, love the look you got going on there.
Alrighty, here we go. And
Welcome to the start. Oh shit, there's dead people.
yeah, like, cause I'm just like having my eyes are just like having a little bit of trouble trying to follow all this like action. There's just too many like effects going off. It's like
you can limit that, I think, in the options menu, so you're only seeing the effects of people in your alliance group and your party. So that way, like if you're out in the field and stuff like that, you're not going to see it happening just from random people.
Okay.
Yeah, the Icarus is very useful for this because if I get caught, if I get stranded in like a very off spot, I can Icarus over to someone on the closer spot.
Just a heads up, this boss will come back up a few times.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a very.
Oh, what's with the red goopy shit? He had like.
And the floor will also get covered in poison, so just.
Oh, that's probably.
Platforms.
Yeah, that's probably what got me last time, is because I accidentally moved into the
Yeah, that'll do it. Let me unbleed code. There we go.
Ah, thank you. So Dragon's back up.
Yep.
So I think he'll get up at least 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
Dark Wave. That's
I probably should move out of the way of this dragon because I'm standing right in the warpath in a spot where I shouldn't be, given that I'm not a tank.
Yep. I'm having a little bit of trouble finding some of these, like, because I'm just using tab to, like, go to the next, quote-unquote, target, but it's like, oh, it can sometimes go to friendlies as well, and I keep forgetting that there's a hotkey for...
Don't worry too much about using... I don't think you need to worry too much about using your enmity in this area, given the fact that we're in a really big group.
Mm-hmm.
So there's always going to be 1 or 2 tanks pulling enmity straight off the bat.
Yeah. Just because they're naturally stronger.
I'm surprised I'm the only sage with dots on the boss.
All right,
The only
so
sage with what, sorry?
Dots. Damage over 10.
Oh, okay. Do I open coffer B then?
Sure.
Yes, we've already opened it. It's already been opened.
Oh,
Yeah.
Onion Mask and Ballard Crown.
Yeah,
Awesome.
so one's for DPSs.
Hell yeah. I can't even wear.
Oh.
My invisible hat?
Jesus, they moved real fast.
Yeah, in these sort of dungeons, everyone moves fast and hard to get to the end. It can also be a bit of an issue, though, when it comes to... because many people will move into the boss zone before everyone else is ready. And it can be... it'll be a real clusterfuck. Okay, so this area we're about to go into, I believe I know this spot, so we should head into the middle platform if this is the area that I'm thinking of.
A ready check has been commenced. Inform your comrades that you are ready. You may choose to respond later by selecting the relevant notice. Oh, thank goodness.
So we need to get in the middle section here.
Yep.
So in this one, Grant, you're going to have to go up to that thing up there,
Yeah.
while our ranged guys are going to be sitting here on this blue platform.
Okay.
No, we might need an extra one up back.
So I run up?
Yep.
Whoops.
Alright, do I keep him on that platform, or... Oh, Jesus. Dias.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the diocese.
With the ads that spawn, drag them towards the back so that the range has something to do. Leave the melees to focus on the actual thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that'll be your job, is just dragging those ads over to us. Getting them out of the range of... Yeah. Which will be getting them out of the DPS's range.
And in return, since I remembered to put my cardia on fucking Grant, us damaging the ads back here, I can actually heal him through that. If he needs it.
And there we go.
It can be a little bit hard dragging them with everyone causing damage to them, but now we can jump off and deal the damage as well.
Oh, does Atmos not, like, deal damage or something?
No. So that blue dot that we were standing on allows you guys to damage it. After a set period of time, that blue dot will turn off, and then we can march forward and do damage.
Okay. Weird. It's a good thing It's a good thing I have you in the party.
Thanatos. I think this... Oh, no, this isn't the... No.
We're on babysit duty.
So there should only be a certain number of people who can deal damage to the big boss. Our job is to deal damage to the ads.
And heal the pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine's invulnerable. Yeah, so I'm dealing with I'm on ad duty.
So we're on ads.
Yeah. Alright.
Nemesis, but he's not yelling stars at me.
And... Oh, there we go. Do we need to be concerned about the magic pot?
Yes, take out the magic pot.
Heal the magic pot.
Oh, heal the magic pot, sorry.
Oh, heal the magic pot.
Okay.
Okay.
To damage the boss.
Oh,
Sorry, that was my bad. I actually forgot about that.
Oh, we take different alliances can damage it? Is that the idea?
Yeah, so that will cycle between all three of the alliance groups, depending on who's got the tether, depends on who can damage the boss.
Light, Uma. Alright, I'm gonna say pass on that, and then Never had that before. Oh boy.
Alright, so the next one is... I think the next one's the behemoth, isn't it?
Bombs first.
Sorry, did you say Bumfest?
Bombs first.
Oh, the
Oh.
bombs. Yeah.
You can
So
see
it'd
where
be
your mind
bombs
is.
and then behemoth. So
I'm
this is gonna be
sorry. It's
So I think this will be a similar situation to before. Each group will get one demon they've got to take out, and then we've got to stop the while also stopping napalms from reaching the bomb in the center.
okay.
So you'll see the points there and which one's got to.
And I just did the hold command just because I know I'm not there yet.
And they've
Oh.
already started.
God damn
Oh,
it.
fuck's sake.
Lovely.
Oh, my
This is the type of
DPSs.
shiitake that annoys me.
Yeet, hello.
So we're at least the center peeps, right?
Yep. Could you
Yeah,
drag it back
so-
towards the B marker?
Yeah, drag it back if you can.
Yep. Come on, get over here.
Fortunately, I can just heal you by doing damage, because you're my card.
Oh, bomb.
Yeah, so take out those napalms. The DPSs need to focus on the napalms.
Mm-hmm.
You just focus on keeping that thing's attention.
Yep. Fair. So. Oh, he's doing a thing.
I was like, I'm gonna get my other fucking attack. Like, oh,
Okay,
wait,
now
I
we
don't
can go
have
after the
that.
bomb before it blows up.
Okay.
Adder Sting's like level 70. I think.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's party. I should be sending that message to the Alliance, shouldn't I?
If you want, yeah, do it to
Yeah.
Alliance.
Party works,
Although I
party
think-
doesn't.
Now,
Oh, no.
this part here, we're going to be facing off against a behemoth. So he's going to launch little meteors at people.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay out of their way and let them hit, and then get behind the meteors, because he will release the massive one that'll come down, and it can party wipe if you're not standing behind a meteor.
What is with these Iron Giants and these Furferoses?
Just take them out as well.
Okay,
Get
so I
behind
need
a
to
meteor,
stand...
get behind a meteor.
Like, here?
Yep, should be fine there.
Mm-hmm.
If you die, you weren't standing behind it properly.
Okay.
Never stand on a meteor that is inside the ring. Because it will always hit you.
Okay. Oh, so these comments then, same thing? Behind the... and
Behind
trying
the
to line ourselves... Align with the, Yep. Oop.
Ooh, there goes that
You will, of
Reaper.
course, suffer a little bit of damage when the comets hit.
Yeah.
So his first move will be called Comet, which will bring down the little ones. His next move will be then after that straight away as Meteor.
Even though the difference between a comet and a meteor is that a comet is technically cold and is filled with a majority water, and a meteorite is majority metal.
Let's just go with the fact that Comet is going to be very small and the Meteorite is going to be very big to this one, okay?
Fine.
Just for the purposes of this.
Just for the purposes of Final Fantasy, just playing with whatever rules they want to fly with.
Exactly, Zachary.
It's the same people that think that somehow the gun is inferior to the blade, when that is the... What is this golden elf Chad?
Yeah, we versed him more than once in this.
What are these guys? They're just starting.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, everyone already moved up to the sealed area.
Yeah, and I get to move into the sealed area and spawn into burns like the rest of us.
Oh my god.
Now, in this one, he'll go into the center and start doing this really powerful move. When he does, move to the outside and stand on one of those platforms marked in your team color.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you'll be shielded inside, and he will kill you one-hit kill.
Okay. So, so it's when he goes to the center that we go and stand in our
Yeah,
respect.
now like this.
Yeah.
Like this. He's doing it now.
Okay, so like this here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Titus.
Oh no, Titus! Oh, the Titus made it.
Oh.
Oh, he just made it.
The danger bongos.
What? wait. The bongos are the indicator?
That was just someone's macro.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of people use
I mean,
the
it's a
same
smart
like that.
macro. Can't
It is
deny
a smart macro, but to be fair, like, the minute I heard it, I was like, we're already, like, needing to get out.
Oh, and just be wary of those red marks.
Yeah. Can I stand in between the red marks, or is it a problem?
I can't move.
Oh,
right now.
I see it, Thorin. I'm trying to get you out now.
Yeah,
Oh.
nobody was paying attention
Bongo.
for the longest time. Almost died there.
And then take care of
then-
the Iron Giant that shows up.
Yep.
The other thing is-
Superman.
People need to
So-
watch for the death claws because someone's gonna.
Oh
get
yeah, those
grabbed.
hands. Yeah, those hands will grab you.
Those hands will do hands.
I actually almost died because no one was paying attention to the hand.
I didn't see it there. Sorry about that.
That was scary. Like that,
Good.
it grabbed me inside of the red thing. So
Just watching
Alright.
the four
Player accommodations.
Hrothgar just sitting there just doing the whole one.
Yay! All right. Royal Vest
Agreed on
passed.
that. I will pass on that. Agreed on that.
Uma.
Pass on that.
Gauntlets of Light.
Uh,
Need.
Pass
I
on
don't
that.
need any of it.
Ooh, okay, I
Pass.
will need on that.
Dubbed a god in the machine.
Pass on that. Pass on that, and pass on that. I think it's only us left.
Woo!
It is.
That's cool.
Grant, we need to get you. We need to get you catified at some point.
Yeah, I know. But like, so those Warrior of Light pieces. That's like the Realm Reborn like end gear.
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay. What was the site called where you get to see like all the glamour shit? Ho there, Grant.
I forget.
So, sorry, chat, if I'm not like too chatty. Like, my goodness, there was a lot of lights, a lot of instruction, and it took like a lot of my himbo brain.
I think you're talking about the Eorzea collection.
Is that what it's called? Eorzea.
Gonna travel over to New Gridania, so we're not just standing.
Yep,
here
it's
waiting
the
for Grant.
Eorzea collection is a glamour catalog. Cool.
Oh, I really should take a look at that at some point.
They do like Rothgars and all that kind of such, and people like make up custom ones, I think, as well. But the gear set is also good for like, this is what generic looks like. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Oh, and it has like lava fucking everywhere, so someone's got, you know, an amazing like, what's the word? I know the phrase for air conditioning and heating is actually, it's terraforming. That's the word. According to the findings by the Belsidian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambiguous undertaking. Oh, wow. Who would have thought that harnessing the power of the sun for renewable energy would be seen as an ambitious undertaking? Surely, whatever society that could conduct such a thing must be a powerful and scientifically advanced society.
Clearly, they don't know of the clean energy bills that we've got going on at the moment.
Also, I think I might detect a little bit of sarcasm.
Ah, sorry about that.
Sorry. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. There was a lot of lights.
Yeah, you can turn those off. I'm not sure whereabouts in the.
I
in the
might have
settings,
to. Yeah.
but you can turn those off to have them primarily focus on.
The party or alliance, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Pelegathon, not Archon. Pelegathon. He was the hero of the elite.
I mean, sorry.
What? And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Elysian Empire.
Ooh, Atlas Tap.
It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elysians' extraordinary technology.
Ooh.
Chief, you need to see this. Focusing takes a lot of brain power than people give credit for. Thank you, Titus, for the good word.
Focus harder.
Whoosh. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder?
Probably do something with those.
I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. No, you were encouraging, Titus. You were helpful. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Conach's Fine for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Could you imagine if someone, like, created a mod where they did, like, almost professional voice lines for all the non-spoken dialogue?
That would be one hell of a big ask, and given
Like,
the fact that,
just the main questline storyline. Just that.
I mean, yeah, I would honestly love to see something like that done.
Because, sure, there might be, like, you know, the biggest issue being, like, you know, you wouldn't have the original... Unless maybe someone has the money, they'd get the original voice actors to be like, hi, could you please go back to Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 and say these lines with a straight face?
Yeah, and then they'd be sitting there asking for money.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure one of them is, like, a Game of Thrones actress or something.
I think a
Also,
lot of them are actually now have gone on to become really good, really sort of renowned actors and actresses.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so where is... Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I got myself a 3-star card.
Oh, hello, Thorin, standing there behind me, watching me as I try on outfits.
Alright, hold on a sec. I need to put this away, and then...
Trying to find
Meanwhile...
some good stuff to wear.
Now, where... What was the thing?
Oh no, Thorin died!
Gauntlets of Light are part of... Doesn't say. Oh, wait, what? Is that... Crown of Light armor, Gauntlets of Light... Is that the... No. Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna save this image, and then I'm just gonna, like, share it on stream.
You know, funny enough,
because I have not seen this before, and I'm in disbelief about the look of it, quite frankly.
Yeah, this shirt that I'm trying on here in my game kind of reminds me of Lloyd's shirt from Tales of Symphonia.
All right, I'm just dropping into the public chat notes the
Hi, Neko.
because I looked up the Warrior of Light, and hi there, Titus. Sorry I didn't move you in there earlier, but here we go. Apparently, this is what the Warrior of Light outfit looks like. Granted, this is a human, like, male, not a Rogaden or whoever.
Based off the outfit from the original Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have that fancy ass helmet. It's got a crown instead.
Well,
So-
you doing fine, are you, Neko? Anything happening?
It was absolutely insane. Look. All right. And then, all right. Nope. Wrong thingy. Where is? All right. Don't need this. I need that. However.
Thorn is still kind of dead underneath my feet at the moment for some reason. I think he saw me trying on new outfits and just his heart gave out.
Oh, Neko Dante. Alrighty, so yeah, got the mercenaries mitts, got mercenaries Acton. What does the mercenary Acton look like?
Sweet.
Oh yeah, it's just another like comfy looking thing. Alright, sort the inventory and oh, I can get rid of this initiate's gown at one point.
So what games do you play on Quest 2, Neko?
BNS Nomad? What's BNS? Is that Banner and Swords? Is that what he's talking about?
Probably. That's what I glazed out of it.
Meanwhile, the Elysian Catalyst is
Yeah, I kind of wish I could play Resident Evil 4 at the moment on Quest, but because I'm only got the Quest 1.
That Ashley is Sandy.
You still can't come to terms with that?
I hear it in her voice every fucking time I play that game now. It's like so apparent once you realize it. It's so weird.
What you say about Texas?
Blades and Sorcery, VR chat, Resident Evil 4, and a Milsim called Onward. Oh my god, Milsims?
I don't know what Milsim is called.
Military simulator. So think of your Arma and like Siege is like the lowest tier Milsim.
Yes, I have,
in that.
Okay, no, I have seen some stuff for Onward. Yes. Actually,
Why isn't it?
I've seen some very interesting controllers for that too. I've seen one that's sort of like a bracket setup where you can stick both the controllers on, so you actually have that sense of holding a two-handed weapon.
I didn't realize. Excuse me.
You've got Ashley, and then you have Sandy, but Ashley sucks.
Ow! Fuck you, Gigas.
If you want to have a not bad time with Ashley, you wear the bonus outfit.
Oh yes, the suit of armor.
Suit of armor. You put her in a suit of armor, so literally fucking nothing can hurt her.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually wear the onion mask. That is actually an outfit I can wear.
I'm sorry. The what mask?
The onion mask.
That's not a real thing.
It is a real thing.
We ran into that in the labyrinth.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow this then. I didn't see what happened.
The mask of onion.
So yeah, I'm just right now.
Phantom is hosting my stream. Thank you very much, Phantom.
Aw, good for you.
Also smell like onions.
Actually, have you seen the movie? What's it called? The Onion movie?
I have not.
Oh,
You mean Shrek?
No, the Onion movie.
No.
It is funny. It has it's got Steven Seagal in it, playing probably actually one of his, I'd say, best roles.
You do not need to say any more. It's a Steven Seagal film. I want to go in there with very little thought about this Onion film now. You've now got me onto two films. AI and The Onion. Or is it The Onion film?
No, The Onion movie. So the only thing I will tell you is that Steven Seagal plays a character called the Nut Puncher. That is all you need to know to enjoy this movie.
You nearly had me choke on my Coke there, and like
I'm glad I wasn't drinking anything because it would have went all over my screen.
nah, I was like the bottle was tilted up, and ooh. Thank you for the embiggening again,
then
Thorin.
you hear the words "nut puncher." It's like, nope, not gonna contain this.
I just heard nut puncher, and I was just like, of course, because like it reminds me of Community, where they talk about this film called Kick Puncher. Like, have you seen the TV show Community, Thorin?
I have.
I
Yep.
unfortunately haven't had the chance to watch it.
Oh, okay. Code, you've seen all of it? You've seen all set?
Most of it. I've seen pretty much all the good episodes.
Okay, fair enough. Because like it is like 6 seasons long, and it's got questionable quality after season 3. So
Yeah, well, that's because the original creator left the show at some point, didn't he?
that is true. He did leave, and then he came back for season 5, I think it was, and then season 6 they got downgraded to Hulu, and then downgraded again to Yahoo.
Oh.
And it was one of those cases where people were like, why is it like getting such low like thingamadoog? And despite like, you know, the fan fervor of like, we want this movie now, because the joke was like The Cape or something like that, a HBO or whatever TV show that was only going to last for a summer. Abed like shouts out 6 seasons and a movie. So now Community is like really invested into having a movie, and Joel McHale's like, oh yeah, like we have all kinds of people in the different part of the industries interested as well. It's just a case of trying to get all of these cats corralled to do it.
You know what they say about you know what they say about cats in the bag.
No, what do they say in The Cats in the Bag? I don't know. Oh, cats out of the bag. God damn it.
Took you a second.
Yeah, that just took me a while. All right, Battle Dance Materia 4 sounds good to me. What is this? The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. He's right there. You literally, like, why do games do this? He's right fucking there.
Because screw you, that's why.
Like, why? Why is this a quest? And not only is it a quest where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go to talk to someone else. We're done with this quest once I talk to him. Welcome back, Grant. I have just been reading your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you see none than the worse for the experience. You could have talked to Graha, who's right there, and he probably could have told you this.
Oh yeah, Griha also becomes a bit of a sex symbol later on for everyone for the next game.
I heard Thorin, and I have eyes. I can see why people like simp over cat boys with heterochromia. Because it's not enough that he's a cat boy. He has to be a cat boy with like a feature.
Heterochromia.
Heterochromia. It's different eye colors.
Oh yeah, don't get used to that.
Wait, what? They get rid of it?
Don't spoil.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. All right. I won't ask further. I'll just leave my mind to like, you know, cuz I can think of 3 legitimate reasons, and then I can probably think of like a near infinite like just like far dumber. He's a zombie.
2 different eye colors in the iris, mainly seen with people having this weakly different eye color in both eyes.
Yeah. So the whole
distinctly.
Yeah, his is distinct. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Yeah, why couldn't you just talk to him? He was right next to you. Like, you didn't have to make it sound like as if you needed letters. Now, if there are no more objections, I shall begin with a summary of expedition key accomplishments. I swear, if I talk to this guy again and he's like, okay, we need you to talk to this person on my left.
Oh.
Go back to talk to Grahatia again.
So there's a bard sitting in Gridania playing Evanescence Wake Me Up.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside!
It took me a second to figure out what they were playing. Also, Thorin is dead in a bikini.
Sounds like Thorin.
Are you sure
Yeah,
he's dead,
that's-
or is he just proposing to the nearest traveler?
No, he did.
He did. In the course of this...
Just making sure, kneeling down and poking.
Oh, quick question for those in Ultros. Have you guys seen the tank program in Limsa Lominsa?
No, don't think so.
He's just a Rogdagian, just dead in front of the crystal.
Oh, him, yes, him.
His name is Tank Program. Oh, Duncan Dice has central heterochromia? What's that?
I've got two colors in my eyes.
Ah.
Inner and an outer ring.
Really?
Ooh.
Nice.
Is it like a gradient, or is there like a distinct ring, kind of like Cooper's disease? I think it's Cooper. Is it called?
I'll grab a picture of it and I can throw it in. Give me a second.
I don't know why, but my first concern was you're just gonna show us like a dislodged eye with the feature.
Ugh,
Let me take it out and show you.
Let me just like pop it out and just shows
I'm
it to
I'm suddenly reminded of I'm suddenly reminded of like there's this gif of this hamster that all of a sudden, like, the original video was just the hamster yawning, but in this gif the hamster yawns and all of a sudden an eyeball pops out. It's like,
What?
What the fuck?
just out of the hamster's mouth, just Resident Evil started.
Wait. The eye came out of the hamster's mouth. So it didn't pop out of the socket, it came out of its mouth.
Out of its mouth.
God.
And I'm not saying hamster-sized eye, I'm saying human-sized eyeball out of the hamster mouth.
That
Oh, Husky knows which one I'm talking about.
how does he remember that? What the fuck, Husky?
Well, now they're playing Sweet Dreams.
Oh, are they playing the Marilyn Manson version?
Sounds like it.
Actually, that reminds me of a GIF from Coob where they have the 3 generations of Sweet Dreams are made of these. So it's like they have because it's like Futurama presses a button or something. You have Fry listening to the Marilyn Manson hearing Sweet Dreams are made of these, and then it swaps over to Professor Farnsworth, who hears like the earlier rendition or like the OG variant, which was from whatever that woman's name is, and then cuts to Bender, and he hears like a Nightcore variant or something like that. Apparently, there's just been like 3 generations of Sweet Dreams.
I don't know that. I do know that Marilyn Manson did his own version of Halloween Town.
Oh yeah, I have that. There's a album for The Nightmare Before Christmas where it's all the alternative recordings of those songs, and Marilyn Manson's is on there. I love it.
Who's Himbo Cat Dad? Oh, that's Thorin, currently sitting here dancing in a thong.
How can I not remember such edited GIFs? Because I don't chase after GIFs.
You mean
Ugh.
GIFs?
In public streaming
Someone's
notes.
gonna throw something at me.
All right, we're gonna cancel Code for his inappropriate pronunciations. F's for code.
I mean,
Wait,
if
isn't
you want to
Jif
use,
also a peanut butter brand, or even like I think there's marshmallows too for that.
Oh, I see what.
It is.
Okay. So the out. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a gradient on like the right side, but there's a very distinct sort of line. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, if,
Don't worry, Jason. I didn't mistake somebody else with a himbo name for somebody else. So.
Oh no, he most certainly did.
Shut up.
hey, to make matters.
Hey there, Wilk. Welcome to the stream.
Just gonna just deal with this
Bonk!
situation for a second here.
Ow.
Haha!
So
I bonked the zebra.
So yeah, welcome to the stream, Wilk. In the Discord chat with me now, I have Thorin the Bull, Code the Yoshi, Kaisis, and Titus Lupus.
Citations.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So yeah.
Thorin is
Wilk
dancing
is
around
the
naked.
man in charge of, well, not in charge, because he did it once, and then I said, hey, could I fiddle with it? And he said, yeah, sure. He's the man responsible for the fact that there's a himbo zebra in the first place.
Yes. Great. You may want to get through that cutscene so we can get to the next tower section.
Oh, shit, yeah, sorry. Task get rather said than done if the powers of the labyrinth are any indication. Because I'm... then I move that all further exploration until such a time as... So, investigating things, it will be my pleasure. Okay, so... Don't forget to us. Hi there, Jason. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure the technology was used for the right reasons, and that being sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores.
Might do that one a little later.
Everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skill ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Grahana. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Gorlun's investigations. Plus, plus, you're an NPC. You do not get to join in on the battles on the dungeon. Do not mistake my intent, Gran. I am well aware that I will never be a match for one of your innate talents. However however hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fight fit if our subsequent forays are to prove. Soon we shall cast the veil and, learn more about the Elysian Empire. Encountering through in mind, it's time to bring this assembly on. I don't want to, 100% skip and just be like, skip the entire thing, because I feel like that's a disservice. And plus,
Since there is some very important dialogue in that you really do want to sort of...
I'm just thinking of... I'll need to find the video... Who the fuck is this guy? Outlandish man.
You should know him. You should know him.
Seen him.
Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend.
Yeah, you should definitely know who that is, Grant, considering that you've kicked his ass more than once.
Oh, he's the,
And it was funny.
La Habri. So, this...
Yeah, you got it right in once. I'm sure no one's going to correct you on that one.
So, this is the legacy the Elysian Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with.
Don't go playing with other people's toys. How rude.
Oh. Nero, it says Nero told Elscavia, I believed the fates have conspired to deny me my just reward once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on. Cid, do not disappoint me.
Okay, where the hell did the rest of my outfit go there?
Oh no. So,
Where are my clothes?
I switched over. I switched
Darling,
over to my.
you're
I switched
my
over to my Dragoon to
cat.
make sure I had all of my stuff for that up to date because I was getting some new stuff. So I thought switch over to my Dragoon quickly.
Hi there, Jorvin Crafts.
To
Cypress Tower.
I'm trying to think. My brain is not working. To put on my new armor for Dragoon. It's like all of a sudden I am missing like my top and my pants. It's like could have sworn I had something on there beforehand.
Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of your progress on the Crystal Tower. Blah. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We're not being able to set so much as a single foot inside.
I like that outfit.
You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Cypress Tower, the Elysians call it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are...
I got the blow myself up button.
Who the hell are these? Be at ease, friend, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Elysian civilization, sent by the students of Balsadin to assist in your endeavor.
I'm sorry, does that scythe have a chainsaw on it?
Yes.
Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress.
Where's your scythe with a chainsaw?
Oh, I left that back in Dead Rising 3. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Al, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Okay, well that's just shooting off a red flag in my head.
I don't have access to those victory poses yet.
What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same as... You have the Elysian eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Elysians, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Man, this guy...
I think Red Mage might be one of the next few classes I take on when I do another class swap.
Imagine if a guy saw like a woman with red hair and just like ran to them and shook them and being like, how do you have red hair? This is only a trait unique to me. Meanwhile, there's like... My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Balsadin when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Yeah, excuse me. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance.
Une and Doga are another fun.
Under my umbrella, Ella, hey. Started raining, so I pulled out my umbrella.
Wait, what was Jorvin's name written there?
References.
Grahatia Darkness Dementia Raven Way. What kind of a name is that?
That is very Dungeons and Dragony type name.
It is a very Dungeons and Dragons with Warhammer name. Grant, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friend to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Gorland. He will brief you on the situation.
No, that is fanfiction.net royalty. Oh.
Oh no, I have utilized a name that is part of the fanfiction copyright. I shall join you, Grant. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Excellent.
So for anyone who's joining my stream is wondering why I'm standing around, it's because we're waiting for Grant to get through these cutscenes.
I didn't want to skip dialogue, okay?
No, I mean, that doesn't help that we're sort of all talking over the top as well.
Hey, leave me out of that.
No, you're a part of this now.
Yeah. Complacency is aligned to support, according to some members.
I mean, if we want to all pile on, I can just say it's 4:30 at my time. Can we please move?
Okay.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
The Crystal Tower raids are just fuck ton of FF3 fan service.
I need to go and check the achievement stuff, because I think there's some stuff I can get from that guy over there.
Une and Doga. Une and Doga are
I'm a little annoyed that I can't fly in this area.
You can't fly?
You'll get there.
Wendy, I can't fly! Ah!
Well, if it ain't Grant, eager to enter Cypress Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you already heard, though, the place is locked up, tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'd appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. My immortal fanfiction, if you feel like having a laugh sometimes. I don't need to read other people's fanfiction. My own is, like, cringy enough as is.
Yes, but what about your internal fanfiction?
Yes. The story of a human-turned werewolf looking to overthrow the orc society that has held humanity in slavery for over 250 years, and learning the consequences of breaking down an established society.
Wow, that's hella gay.
I know it's hella gay. There's orcs that are gay as well.
Oh, I got the behemoth warhorn. Yay, I can finally get behemoth.
Woo!
These nuts were not.
That was like one of the first things I got with my achievement thingy-madiggies, other than the Chocobo's fat head. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Balsadin to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumnavigating the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be some of small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed.
Oh.
And then the werewolf and the orc kitted? Nah, they didn't.
They kissed.
Oh, they kissed.
Yeah,
I can't read leet
like
speak.
You're gonna say like Mike Tyson with the lisp.
Lisp.
Kiff.
I can't do leet speak. Nubs came in here, another fur streamer, and they were doing like ooh woo typing, and I was just having such a hard time reading it.
Nuzzle wuzzle.
To begin with,
Okay.
Mike Python go
I'm not
back.
sure how to use that.
To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cypress Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, as you see behind me. The imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get in to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman respectively, Elysian royalty by my judgment. Oh, I wonder what the green-robed Elysian descendants are about to do at the door.
I have no idea. Please do tend to enlighten us.
Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative.
We're waiting for Grant, Jason, just so to answer your question.
No, not fetch quests. It's not a fetch quest, don't worry. We already did the fetch quest part. Like, for the, Crystal Fangs or whatever it's called. Are they just gonna... If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hand. Or calluses.
Thorin, are you planking on that sign?
Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord?
Leave Thorin alone for 5 seconds and he goes and starts planking on random signs.
Crystal Blizzle. Gosh darn it. Ah.
Thorin, you're a silly himbo.
Oh. Excuse me.
Love him all the same.
Yes, we do.
It's alright, Dwarven Crafts. I say no to them anyway. Oh, he just had a fucking gaping look. It's just like, oh! I didn't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you?
I am Patrick.
Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see.
My Green Lantern's might.
You guys are just having so much fun with, like, the sing-songy rhymies.
Yep. Love it.
Beg pardon for interrupting your bewilderment. I cannot help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive?
Well, I mean,
Garland.
He didn't actually die.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I honestly thought he died because there was like a massive explosion, and somehow we were the only ones alive, so... I know everyone was like speed running the last 2 dungeons, but that's what I remember. A giant explosion. Alright, time to invoke more villainy. Ugh. Garland, if I don't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary.
I mean, I think we kind of have a good fucking reason not to be happy to see him.
But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is all for intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular iterant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and I so decided to come here and join you.
Yes, join us, not hopefully betray us.
After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible?
Yes.
Yes.
Most villains do. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just desserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtlessly already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alasian royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. I think that's what you're suggesting, mate. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Elysian ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Seriously, clones are a thing? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Why you gotta look at me like that? Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Looks at the Makode and smiles. Very well. That's what my Rogadin did. He just looked at the Makode Graha and was like, yeah. He smiled like a Hulk smiling to Captain America. He's just like,
Oh.
Nick. 7 hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Gorland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Alasian tombstone.
You're nuts.
It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy-guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend.
I like it had like a comma. Makes you go, old friend.
Old friend.
Old friend. Are you
Old.
calling me old?
It's just old friend.
Run it on into a sentence, old friend, and it's natural, but you just make it sound so evil. Old friend.
Wait, you said it would sound more evil, or that I made it sound more evil?
You do.
Oh, thank you. I try and, like, I can't do accents very well.
Oh, hi,
like,
Zodiac. How you doing?
Hey, Zodiac. I can't do accents really well, so I try and do, like, the mannerism of, like, the ups and downs and pauses as best as I can to match the...
I think you do a good job with it.
If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Oh, great.
Oh. Duh.
Another cutscene. Ugh. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Balsadin. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alasian technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Elysian history. Pray bear with us.
Oh no.
Are they going to do like a dance number?
Poor Zodiac.
What's happened to him?
Oh, he's so I'm alright, I guess. Just one of those mornings where your partner leaves for work and you can't sleep because it's dark outside and there's noises you don't recognize. Oh, that sucks.
That does suck.
Oh,
But remember
okay,
Zodiac.
Spiky Cat.
Remember Zodiac.
Hi, Spiky.
It's not
how
being
you
alone
doing?
that scares you. It's suddenly realizing you're not alone. Yeah.
How you doing, Spiky? Thanks for the raid, and welcome everyone. So for those of you jumping in and joining us, my name is Code, and of course I am being joined here with Grant, as well as a few other of our good friends here on the in the voice chat. If you guys like to introduce yourself.
Hello, Spiky. My name's Grant. I'm a himbo zebra. I'm currently going through Final Fantasy XIV. I've recently got into the game, and I've only just finished A Realm Reborn, and Code and Thorn are being such lovely friends as standing by with me as I progress through the main storyline and some of its side content.
Oh, and Walk is just Walk knows Spiky because for those of you who watch Spiky's stream, Spiky actually has an avatar that was created by Walk for his VTuber model.
Oh, Spiky has a woke model too.
He does. He's a very attractive looking kitty.
Oh, I gotta see this. Worlds collide. Hell yeah. Give me. I'm gonna have to open this on a new tab, and I need to remember to like double check on info and all that kind of such when next.
Just get through your cutscene and we'll jump into a raid.
Okay. Yes.
Just check out. For those of you who want to see it, remember to check out Walk's Twitter. Walk, if you'd like to place a link to your Twitter in both my chat and Grant's, that way our streamers can, or our fellow watchers can have a look at your lovely work you do. It is very not safe for work, so yes. So just be aware of that for anyone going in.
Yeah.
Oh no! What a shame, my fragile little mind.
Excuse me. All right. All right, I'm ready to.
I keep forgetting that that sort of stuff sometimes, because I like making sure that people who create nice things are always getting those shout outs, but I keep forgetting sometimes not everyone has stuff that can be viewed on stream.
Yeah, no, that's a spooky thing. So I'm real thankful that Wolk has a like he has a safe for work what's Mahoozy thingamadiggy? Twitter account. That's it. Yeah. So like if he ever like hops on stream or does like extensive talking or something like that, I'll be able to like quickly refer to that Twitter account and be like, here's an example of his work, and then just throw it up on screen.
Apparently, Walt even forgot about his safe for work account.
Lol. you posted in your safe for work account, like I'm pretty sure last year before the new year, about how you created like a 2 different images for when you stream on Picardo with your avatar. Jan 15.
If you go to his safe for work, I'm sure there'll be a link for his not safe for work if you want to check that out.
So, all right. Okay. Also, thank you, Spiky Cat, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the Himbro Club. Yeah, man, that didn't sound right.
No, oh, that's Final Fantasy X's Jimbo.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that is cool.
All right.
Where'd that come from?
The Elysian Empire. Sorry, I saw Wolk's message and it was like Wolf. For some reason, popped up. The Elysian Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being.
Oh, I see you hiding over there, Thorin.
In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Elysian pride. Parents took their children there. that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Elysian civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness.
Ah.
Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to a greatness. Amon was his
shit, yeah, I've
name.
lost it.
Apparently, you can tell it if you're like good enough, but
Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reign of two Elysian empires named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's predictions, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Elysian dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source: darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garlord. He's alive, isn't he? Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Spiky is hardly a himbo, he's more like a himbaloon. I will investigate for myself on that matter. Now, more dialogue. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that's not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Elysian Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower reemerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was secluded by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Ow. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandé's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandé. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our warrior, Grant Zebes, we are confident that we can end Xandé's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Balsadin among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Grant? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna save it. Let's go! Wah! You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Elasian Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost Elysian knowledge of the Elysian civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjugating the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friend Une and Doga, living, breathing elegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Grant, as you did for us, within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandé himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cypress Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Woo! Lol, Nero's just, like, going off. Oh, no, we caught him just in time. We're not gonna hear Nero and what's Mahuzi's dialogue? Wait. There's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Elasian eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Ow, my arm. Alright. I think that's all the dialogue? Yes, it is.
You've already got a sizable sum of MGP. Ah, okay, so I can't exchange for more than what I've already got.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Sorry, we were going through the Golden Saucer, looking at Playboy bunny outfits.
Ah, okay.
And I was being entirely innocent.
If I'm given you
and now Thorin and the others want me to wear the Playboy bunny outfit for a stream sometime.
Wear it.
That reminds me. There's a
I make the 20 sub goal.
Actually, there's a damn it, there was a Twitch streamer that hopefully he's still online. No shit.
I know the one you're referring to.
Kusaki Desu.
Yeah, his sub count went to a certain point, and now he has to do a maid's outfit, wasn't it?
No, his channel points. They need to get up to 300,000, I believe.
And someone did the rewards, did they?
Yeah, because at first the maid outfit was a joke, but then enough of his chat, one of them being Blue Icy Fox, who also drops in once in a while in this stream, has convinced them, you're going to do the maid outfit stream. And he's like, fine. And he learned his lesson from Scribbly Noodle having the Pilk drink done at such a low channel point redeem, which was like, I think it was like 100,000 or something really low like that. It got done in the span of a weekend. He set his channel point redeem challenge to like, I think it was like 300,000 or something really high.
Of course, I would have to grind for the outfit before I can actually get. Unless you can buy. Can you buy the outfit at the stores
with MP?
Well, the Golden Saucer.
It's MGP purely.
So you can't buy. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to. And you can't gift them, can you?
Probably not.
Doesn't it work like all other gear, where if you don't have a soulbound, aka using it in battle at least once, you're allowed to trade it?
Yeah.
Depends if it says it's tradable or not.
That too.
I looked at the bunny. I have the ears bunny chief crown unique untradeable.
Okay, untradeable. All right, Grant's getting ready for the next one.
Yep. Sorry that took a while. So
no. I mean, we were all talking and stuff like that. So maybe when you're doing those cutscenes, maybe just mute us for a little bit so that way you can get those cutscenes done.
Yeah.
Without all of our shenanigans.
I wasn't expecting that particular one to be so long, frankly, as well. As far as like a speaking, like it was very exposition-y dumpy.
We queued with me as the wrong class.
Oh, hang on. What class are you, Thorin? Because you're dancer, aren't you?
You queued as dancer.
I was.
Oh, well.
You need to be my sage if you want the healing. It'd probably make the queue faster.
Oh, do you need me to get out and back in?
Yeah, that'll be.
Yeah, so you'll need to jump out to do that.
All right.
There we go. Now I'm my proper class. Yeah, baby.
Let me just double check if there's.
I love this music.
Titus, symbol, code.
Hey, as I quickly just check who's in my stream currently. There's quite a fair few people.
Oh yeah, my window thingy is also hidden away, annoyingly enough.
And for those wondering why I complained about it being nearly 5 a.m. and still not going to bed, it's because as a healer, I feel compelled to be here and help. That's just how I am as a healer main. I'm just like, I must help.
Oh wow.
If you're getting sleepy, go to bed.
Yeah, no, like what Code said, because me and Code, we're in Australian time right now, and what's more is it's 8:58, so it's around this time that I would actually start like not stopping the stream, but I would like, start toning down the gear, so then that way when there comes a quote-unquote reprieve, like, oh, we're in between going to the next dungeon or the next mission, then I'm like, okay, ending it here. But, we're 2 minutes and we're already going into a thingy, so it's like we're getting this one done.
The time that I would start doing my streams to grab off of either Grant or some of the others who are streaming and starting to call it quits around this time.
Yeah.
But I decided to start early because, I was doing Final Fantasy. I forgot that Grant was doing Final Fantasy, so I thought, You know
You'd
what?
join
If
in.
Grant's doing Final Fantasy, and I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy, jump on early and let's get some Final Fantasy done.
Yeah, and it was kind of cool that we were able to do that. So
I'm just happy to be here with you guys.
And we're happy to have you here.
there are no alliance members. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh, is it just a party?
It doesn't count until we start. Now it counts.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just follow peoples, I guess.
Follow people. I have the similar, so it's similar sort of thing where there will be A, B, and C markings at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there will be that. I'm not sure if in this one there is too
It doesn't
many.
matter, this one. The next one, it kind of matters somewhat. But
Yeah.
Oh, so you mean like there's varying paths as a progression as well? Like it isn't just gonna be a case of, God damn it, like.
I mean, if we get to the next one, I'll tell you exactly how when we get to that. Although, don't know how long you're going for since you said this is usually when you wind down.
Yeah.
Spam too soon. Oops.
Basically, once I'm done with this dungeon, then I'm gonna be going back to either doing the main quest line because I feel like it's normally like a lot of dialogue stuff for the next like little while, but after this duty, I'm probably not gonna do any more like party stuff.
Yeah.
Or even just ending it and seeing who's online to.
Well, I'm going to continue on afterwards, just because I've got some story missions myself I've got to get through.
Oh, okay.
I need to get back to hitting people in the face with balls. That is part of, I joke. I'm not joking. I have to do that.
Does your stream know bug girls exist?
What?
What is?
Yeah, but just ignore chat.
Yeah. Just pretend they don't exist.
Bug girls? I'm sorry, what? Do they agree? Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
just ignore the people talking, Grant, just because...
I've just crashed.
Oh, what?
Who crashed?
I did.
Oh no, Chrissy crashed!
DirectX 11 failure. That's a new one.
Oh, thank you, random person who ran, random DPS who ran to the boss. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody appreciates that.
The hound hungers.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you get a lightning marker, run to one of those 3 lightning pillars. If you get a fire marker, go to someone with ice. And if you have ice, well, get fucked.
Huh?
Just over near the boss and get cleaved by AOE.
Just try not to die horribly, I think is the main thing on that one.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Himbo, Cat Dad, and I are here to prevent that from happening.
Excellent.
If I remember correctly, the ice just tells you to go fuck yourself and freezes you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rochi. I noticed you were chatting in Code Stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the...
Rochi, you traitor!
What do you mean, traitor?
He left my stream and went over to you!
Oh, like...
Traitor, Rochi! You're a traitor to your own kind!
He's not a traitor. He just realized that there was some high-quality himbo, like, over here.
What, and I can't be high-quality himbo?
No, you're a Yoshi.
Ladies, you can both be high quality.
What's with the ice? Damn it.
Yeah, that just happens. You kind of get stuck with it.
Ball.
I remember you even saying, if you have ice, get fucked.
I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Well, that's really bad. Is there any?
Oh.
If anyone has fire, take it to Grant.
Lady Gray. Well.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm just getting sent cure while things are trying to. There we go. I'm free.
Yeah, you were getting low, and I was like, if anyone needs to survive right now, it's you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh boy, I sure do love Ancient Flare.
Oh boy, I'm in pain.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, never mind, someone raised them.
So, for reference...
What's with the staff of... Never mind.
Yeah, those are just ads. It summons to do AoEs. We can take them out if we want. It doesn't really matter.
You are no longer popsicles, Eve.
So for reference, how that fight is normally supposed to go is that when people
I'm just playing, Rochi. No need to worry. No need to worry.
When people drag the fire over to the people that are frozen, it'll create puddles of water. And if you stand in that, you take minimal damage from Ancient Flare. Otherwise, we all take massive damage.
Agreed. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. Donk? Agreed. Alright, so I gotta deal with this particular Archon?
Yeah, so we gotta deal with Sir Stiv.
Is that his name?
Yes. Oh no, Grimori, sorry.
Mine doesn't have those names.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I'm getting different names.
The other tanks pulled all of our stuff too. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Rip them up and burn them down.
Beat the shit out of them.
A complete...
Incoming.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dark.
A green Durgan.
Durg.
Hey, green is the best color.
Excuse you. You mean blue is the best color?
I'm sorry, I only speak the truth.
I love seeing 5
You
million
lie.
dots on the boss.
It's the best feeling.
Like when Reaper and Sage first released, it's just like going to a dungeon, this fucking boss is just covered in dots.
Yeah, I mean, that's how...
Toga's clone, Unage's clone.
Yeah, I remember when,
That's how it used to work with Summoner.
yeah, I was about to say, Summoner used to be the dot mage.
So many fucking dot stacks from Sages and Reapers is like, I literally can't even count them all.
My favorite is when there's like 3 whole rows of dots and of markers, and it's like, yes.
I don't know, Rochi. I think the best music, some of the best tracks, I think, is definitely Shiva's second
Phase.
Second phase is definitely one of my favorites.
You mean Oblivion?
Is that the name of her track?
Ooh.
I didn't actually know the name.
Oh my god, this guy's just like posted, ready to go.
Get ready,
all I knew was that it was just her second phase track. That one sounds bitchin', as well as the trailer music for End War.
Wait, I did go to the right one, right?
Really good track to it as well.
Oh yeah, fucking footballs.
Also, if you want a handy tip to make people kind of stop for a second in alliance raids, do a ready check. People will actually stop for a second. I usually do it not.
Normally, it's a 9 out of 10 thing, as I learned in the previous thingamajiggy.
Yeah, I usually do it as a way of just making everyone go, okay, stop.
Yeah, it's like an interesting thing, because it's like it's a prompt that actually disrupts the screen. Yeah. So.
It's the same.
Did you manage to get the mount at least, Roaching, that you were looking for?
It's a hey you, stop moving.
Oh. You'd be surprised how easy it is to manipulate people into going where I want to when I'm the healer.
Oh, that's right, because you have the ability to pull people, don't you?
We can grab them by
not
the
just that.
and tell them to get over here.
Yeah.
Get over here!
Not just that, but
circle.
Not just that, but also by sheer virtue of my spells have range and sprint is limited, they kind of have to stay near me. And also it's especially prevalent for Scholar, because if you put down Sacred Soil, it's like, stand there, damn it.
Stand right where I tell you to, don't move, and I won't have to hit you.
Alright, for reference, if you get a marker, go to the side, because that means the dragon's about to breathe a column of fire on you, and it'll hit everyone else if you're with them.
Ruin the surprise.
He'll also just randomly fireball, like I just found. Ow. He's gunning for me, apparently. Uh-oh.
Clearly, because you told everyone about what he was going to do.
Son of a bitch. He was like, fuck, he knows.
Jason's saying he needs to find some good gaming soundtracks. Well, chat, why don't we give Jason some good gaming soundtracks? You guys...
Shanties from Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. There's an entire album available on iTunes and Spotify. You can get all the shanties.
Mongolian throat singing.
Actually, that's not any other joke. That's actually a good one. That's actually... No, the Mongolian throat singing is actually a good one. That's not a meme.
Yeah, I meme it, but it actually is.
For me, I actually have quite a few. Can't say soundtracks, but there are definitely quite a fair few games that I think, or songs from games that I really like. Definitely a lot of the Alan Wake soundtrack. I would definitely recommend picking up. Probably an unpopular opinion, depends on who you ask. But the soundtrack from Xenoblade Chronicles X was fire.
I'm just reading chat because, like, Nadalia, like, as much as he could possibly just be memeing right now. Oh, it's Amon. Wasn't this guy, like, meant to be a good person? My, such unruly guess, he says.
This is a reference to Final Fantasy III Amon, and no, he was kind of just a boss in that game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of the Crystal Tower here is actually in reference to Final Fantasy III, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Take these out now.
Peace out, you said?
Take these out now.
Oh, the experimental thingamaddiggies.
Yes, if they hit them on, we take massive damage.
Yep, no, fair enough. That reminds me of the weird circle. What about these guys? What the fuck is...
I forgot their name. Cum.
The cum... I'm sorry, what? Why are we fighting cum?
Bro, watch out for the cum.
What about the orb?
If you have an orb, take it to the cum, because then it'll shrink the cum, and you'll have a small cum, and they die quicker.
Okay, and what about this experimental ooze thing right here?
Oh no!
Kill them,
kill them.
Otherwise that happens. Oh god, I can't do anything. I can't cast anything. Don't die.
I can't do anything either.
Oh, I'm still good.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
but
oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, magic uses good silence.
I saw the experiment going towards the middle. I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
I was trying so hard to target it.
Take out the snakes now before they break the ice, or we're gonna die.
Oh. Where's the other one?
I got him.
Okay.
And curtain call. Hide behind the ice or get fucked.
Okay.
Well, I flew towards him. Okay, I'm fine.
Protect you, Yoshi.
I just wanted to assert dominance on him by Icarusing towards him first.
Farewell, Lady Graveheart.
Oh god, please don't. I'm still reeling from that one.
But yeah, this fella, Nadalia, actually brings up some really interesting questions, such as, if dragons are a myth, but don't we call them scalies? Like, what is our difference between monster and furry?
I mean, they do have a very valid point there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to ready check to try and stop everyone. I don't know how effective it'll be.
Oh, oh yeah, because we're going through a cinematic. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Why does this guy look like he's from the, what's that Japanese game where, like, you just had a guy that was too angry to die and he faces Buddha at the end?
Is that Asura's Wrath?
Oh, Azura's Wrath.
That's it!
That's Asura's Wrath, isn't it?
Yeah, this guy reminds me of Azura's Wrath, except in yellow.
Yeah, the game where, basically, Capcom decided to, sell the ending as DLC, and oh fucking hell, you dumbass tank.
Well, at least he's tank. Like, I finally went through the cinematic, and
Well,
he did a judgment call, and he...
In fairness, he did wait for everyone to get out of cutscenes, so I can't blame him at that point.
Yeah, no. He's anxious, sure, but he's not, you know... It wasn't like in the previous dungeon where it was like, you know, someone just decides to go, fuck it, and go progress through. This guy waited.
Stand in one of the markers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, particularly long range. Otherwise, if there's not enough, take one. Otherwise, we're all taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer.
Also, he'll do. I think this one he'll do an attack where they'll elevate certain characters.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you need to make sure
He'll do the main circle thing, and everyone has to stack in it, and then it leaves a levitation circle behind.
So,
right. Sorry,
There we go.
Jesus, I didn't even get a chance to do anything there.
So wait, we need to stack into a circle, or oh, never mind.
Not yet,
You'll
not
see
yet.
in a
No.
second.
Okay.
There they are. Don't overlap the circles though, or we're going
Oh,
to
you'll be
wipe.
fine.
Yeah, so they will take damage with them, but then you've got to jump into the circles afterwards.
Yep. To avoid the ancient quagga.
Oh, cool.
Otherwise,
So
it's a straight up one-hit kill, like how Lady Greyheart just discovered.
Yeah.
that's not the first time ladies died.
Yep.
Control
I
2.
think I have that control.
Yep.
Take it back.
Shit. Do I need to go somewhere? Fuck.
Nah, we're good.
It
Okay.
dropped me in the middle of all of those fucking AoE circles, and I survived like that last slipper.
Yeah, I gave you my benediction for a reason.
If the
Do we go for the?
everyone stands in them, you will
You gotta
survive.
kill them all. So just
Yeah.
So
pick
go
one
for
and
the smaller ones first, and then go for the bigger ones second.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. Just take one out. Take one out. Pick one and go.
Pick one
Falcleave.
and
Falcleave.
go nuts.
Why did I like?
Addergall feels like my favorite. Like if I see someone low, I
There
can
we
just
go.
use the fucking Drukhul and heal them instantly.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
It's like
Yeah.
my favorite one.
I have
'cause it's
one.
like I could just do this and not have to fucking.
So keep out of those circles then.
No, we have to get into the circles, otherwise I will wipe. So
No, I meant like, so like when they're black, don't go into the circles, but when they're blue, white, then go into the circles.
Yeah, so the first time he launches them will deal damage. Then
Mhm.
once he's done the damage, it'll pull up into the air. That's when you jump into them.
Yeah.
well, actually, if we don't stack with it, it spreads the damage. So
Woo!
if you
Oh,
don't go
really?
into the black circle, I take full damage and it'll kill me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was not aware of that. I thought you had to wait until that. Okay.
Oh, so you still need someone to be in your circle to take damage and share it, but not too many.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
like a stack
even
order,
just-
basically.
Think of it like
Even
there's
just-
one circle for one
All right. Let's see what
alliance.
loot is here.
Alright.
Yeah, even just one person.
There's. Oh God, that is ugly.
Hey, wind up onion knight.
Oh, I need on those.
The thing is
Oh
that
yeah, I
don't,
got the robe.
don't worry, if you're ever confused about things stacking in the future, by
awesome
heaven's word, they
that.
make a separate marker to tell you to stack with others.
Yep.
Awesome. That.
Cool.
Oh, the Onion Knight toy. Oh no, I've already got him. Okay, so I can pass on him then. Oh yes, I got the gloves too. Awesome.
I cast like greed on so many things because I'm like, fuck it.
Greedy
So I got
zebra.
so I got those gloves, which is cool.
Mm-hmm. I rolled really high on like one of the scroll thingamajiggies, amazingly enough.
Alliance
always-
A didn't even fucking open their cover. They probably
Those gloves
already-
actually do kind of look badass.
Wait, which alliance didn't
Oh, they
open their
didn't- They
thingy?
didn't open Treasure Coffer A.
Yeah, Alliance A didn't open their shit. I guess I didn't. They're an alliance of people that didn't need anything from it. I guess.
Interesting.
All right, mute us if you want to do your talky talk.
You did it. You defeated Emperor what's-mahoozies.
And
Empire may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable... Man's unbeatable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we have hoped for, Grant Zeebs. With Emperor Zond now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Lol, he's in full suit? What the fuck are you doing, my man? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlorn, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Cypress Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Oh, there's a rip of darkness behind there. What the fuck? I'm just reading Code's chat on the side, and I see come OP. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zon sought to obtain come from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their alliance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Stoga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What the hell is with Nero in the background? He's just like, I'm looking for something important. Yep, he's looking to do something. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Something's gonna come out from the darkness, isn't it? Oh. This looks like special voice text.
The covenant is everlasting.
Oh shit, evil clones! And you know they're evil because they got red eyes. And inverse color tones. Oh, is this a point where we get our brain aneurysm again? Yep, it's a time for a brain aneurysm. And so, Mercadia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Elgian rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown wide open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. And we had our collective brain aneurysm. How long were we knocked out for? Because it looked like there was only one of them left. Grant, pull yourself together! Oh, more of them. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it! Oh, he did that with just like a tiddly pistol. Good for him. Oh, come on. Yay, Nero! Brought magic to a gunfight. It'd be nice if the gun was, like, more reliable, but... Final Fantasy. Nero! Were they part of your grand plan, too? Save your yaps, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh no, he's going into the void. Oh, and so does Urne. Unre. Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness! That power is mine! Move aside, clone. He doesn't give a shit about any of you. He wants that royal blood! Uh-oh. Nero! He better regret the fact that he thought he could wield power within the darkness.
The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
Hey, they're all dead. Damn it! The rift is gone, and what are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambros. Alright. Gwent. Gwent!
The new one that's coming out.
And I am out of the cinematic.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Grant, you know that Bahamut that Thorin beat you with earlier?
Yeah.
I may or may not also have that now.
Salutations out of that.
Oh, I have the Zonde card now. Oh, I cannot execute it.
Oh,
So yeah,
hey,
I gotta...
Thank you for gifting the sub to Donk.
Aww. How sweet.
Thank you. I'm so glad no one recognized the joke I made.
I wasn't listening.
What joke? Sorry.
I said salutations out of that cutscene. What happened to Grant?
Oh, okay. That took my brain a second.
It's still taking me several more.
He made a dad joke.
You said I'm out of that cutscene.
Oh.
I am.
Oh. That took me a while, honestly. I was like, oh, like, who are you referring to?
They made a joke for the dads.
Ah, yes. Some real DILF energy coming from you.
Hi out of the cutscene. I'm dead.
God damn it, La Habrea.
Alrighty. Why is this taking so long to load? There was a void gate of this, I am certain. So yeah, so the two, like, good clones got absorbed into the gate, and Nero saved Gorlin's life, and was like, you know, I didn't care about the clones. There's bigger things I want, and he's like, no, do not take this woman. I want the darkness for myself. And then he goes into the darkness with her, and he has a look of, oh, this was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
I am a genius. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm turning purple. Oh boy.
Hold on, I was like, let me just find the image.
Oopsie doopsies, I'm purple and made of crystal.
Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Unfortunately, it's a template, but it'll have to do.
Ah, done.
Dunk a dunk.
But I suck at basketball in this game.
Ah,
Could
I don't like
enter
that one.
our.
I really don't like that rule set. I don't understand that.
Documented. Alright.
Was it on the king guy?
No, it was the 3 hearts.
Does she have like chaos or something?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't
Let's have a
remember
look.
her ruling. It tells you the ruling.
Ascension. Cards
Oh,
rank
Ascension.
increase in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played.
God, that just makes it so complicated.
Yeah, I don't like
hate-
that one.
I hate the rules that's in Triple Triad. They're just not fun. It just like makes it overly complicated. It's just like, oh hell yeah, I don't like existing.
Because okay, played face up, and this guy's got the okay. So a card I've already gotten, but still. Oh god, this guy's got a behemoth, and he played it the worst possible spot.
Boofies.
Let's see if I can capitalize on that.
Yeah, dumb.
Alright, so that's that mission done. Excuse me.
You're excused. You may leave.
And then the World of Darkness is like the last mission of the duty.
It's the last
yeah,
raid
so that's
in
the last
the Crystal
mission. Yeah.
Tower series.
All right, what time? 9:30. I gotta go into the office tomorrow, so I can't really risk doing like another mission, considering like it took over half an hour to get it done.
Yeah, no, don't risk it. If you've got to get up early, then you've got to get up early.
Yeah.
That and-
So I'm
That
gonna.
cutscenes will take forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'll leave it there then, and we'll look about. You're gonna keep on streaming for a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
while
going
longer,
for a
Coach?
little while. I'm gonna keep going for a little while. I may do some of the story stuff on my end, seeing as how we've done some on yours.
Okay. All right then. Well, I'm gonna go and raid your channel then. So then that way, if any of the viewers over on my side aren't already watching on you, they'll be able to, see more going on.
Well, everyone is welcome. Everyone is, of course, very welcome over here. Until you're not welcome, and then you're not welcome.
Thank you everyone for coming along to the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. It was fantastic having Thorin, Titus, Kaisis, and Code help me out with some of those raids, because they are dungeons, or sorry, alliance raids, sorry, because I wouldn't have been able to do it any other time. I will continue on streaming Saturday morning. We're going back into Dark Souls 2. I am currently at 10 deaths, and I need to try and get further into the story and figure out how I am going to survive more of that ridiculous game. So, until next time, I am gonna go and send you off to Code. Let's raid. Thank you all for coming.
Vaminuthed. All right, well, I've got...
Cat. Naked cat man. He gets to see the cat man in his undies.
Everyone's looking at the cat man in his undies. All right, would you guys be... Oh, hang on. Grant's still in Final Fantasy at the moment.
Yeah, because I'm just about to return to like the lower, because I always do this thing where even after like a stream or something like that, I'm always gonna go to like an inn to sleep, because like the next time I wake up, there's like an XP bonus for like 30 minutes in the start.
Yeah. Unless you've got the earrings. You haven't bought Endwalker yet, have you?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, so you won't have the earrings added on.
That makes it just so then that way it hold on a sec.